Hello, hello. Hey guys, welcome to my Thursday afternoon stream. I am streaming tomorrow morning, so it's my early morning stream. And then Saturday, I've got special guest Megan from Absynthetica. We're going to do a huge 6-hour stream, 11 to 5. We may push it to 6, but at least 11 to 5, so at least 6 hours. Hey, Usa, how are you today? So, for those of you that joined me yesterday, we had 3 giveaways. I was super excited about that. We had 3 different giveaways. We had enough followers in a day for 3 giveaways. And one of the people, the most amazing monkey, decided that she wanted to give her win to USA. So USA is now no longer in the no win club because USA's got a package coming because I went to the post office this morning. Yay! So I am doing fantastic. I got a lot done this morning. So I've been feeling for the past week of being really, really behind. I have so much on my plate and so much I've got going on, so many things I'm doing. And I feel that some of my things have been suffering because of it. Mainly the book I'm supposed to be writing has been suffering, and I need to focus on things like that. So I haven't focused on that yet, but I did get a bunch of the things out of my way. I am officially going to MagFest. I paid the invoice this morning. I am officially going to C2E2. I paid the invoice this morning. So I will definitely be at those 2 conventions. So there's so much I still have to do, but I'm making headroads. So I'm actually making progress into the stuff. Lots of pillowcases still to cut out. I'm just looking around my room going, yeah, I've got to do that, and I've got to do that, and I've got to do that. Lovely. So, but today, I'm going to keep working on the Wonder Woman, on the Amazon Warrior stuff. So, let me get right to it. So, I went ahead and finished sewing all of the strips. That's where I left off yesterday. I still had a couple of strips I had to sew. So I went ahead and I finished sewing them off. So I'm just going to pick up where I left off then. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go right down the line and separate the strips. And then I'm cutting the strips in half. And then I'm going to start a little pile of all of the strips that I have cut in half. And when you have more, if you're doing my patterns, if you have more than 1 set of strips for 2 colors, so for example, this is the skin tone in the black, and I've got 2 of them, you want to make sure that you fold it so the same color is on top. So in this case, I folded it so the black's on top. Oh, and just a reminder, today is the 300 follower pattern giveaway. So at 2 o'clock, oh, it's over there. I'm like, that's really weird. I've got followers popping up on one and not the other. Huh, but it didn't pop up on there. See, it's Streamlabs and everything is super, super behind and weird. Because it popped up on Streamlabs that one big ladybug followed, but it's not popping up on Stream Elements. But then I've got 7 from last. Oh, there she is. Thanks for the follow. Thanks, one big ladybug. Okay, so it is working. I was just making sure of that. So that's 1 follow down, 4 to go for a giveaway. So as I was saying, thank you very much for that follow. I appreciate it. I am going to be doing the pattern giveaway at 2 o'clock. So in 1 hour and 5 minutes, make sure you are here. You have to be a follower in order to win, and that's the only requirement. And then if you win, you get your choice of a free pattern of any pattern in my line right now. If you are, yay, look at your smiley face. Yeah, I know, right? I like that too. So it's really cool because that total follower number whenever so you know, every 100 until I get to 500, I'm going to be doing giveaways. And then at the 500 level, that is when I do my big charity stream. So, and then you guys can win a quilt. So that's going to be a big one. I'm super excited about that. Yeah. Oh, and if you win one of these scrap fabric giveaways, you're still eligible to win the pattern giveaway and vice versa. So if we do a scrap giveaway before the pattern giveaway, you could still win the pattern. And then, like I said, vice versa. So if I do the pattern giveaway at 2 o'clock and then we do a scrap later on, you can win both. And I did mail out all of the scrap winners from yesterday's stream this morning. So they are in the mail. So while I finish cutting all of these, how is everyone else out there? Anything going on? Oh, music. And whenever it's always quiet, I'm like, I know I'm missing something. You know what? I'm gonna switch my my playlist. Yeah, it's a good one. Yeah, that's not chiptune. I don't think any of this is explicit. I'm just looking through, enjoying looking at the beach. Oh, that's right. You're down in Daytona, aren't you, too, Wolf? Yeah, let's listen to some DJ Cutman. Miami, okay. I thought it was Florida somewhere, and I got, for some reason, because of the NASCAR, I thought it was Daytona. Yes, Doug won scraps, and Doug wasn't even on the stream anymore. Because I'm leaving my my program going. So if you comment within the last 10 minutes, then you can win. So in Doug's case, he was talking, he had to go, and then all of a sudden I got more followers, and 3 minutes after he talked, we did a giveaway. Well, 3 minutes after he left, we did a giveaway. So the reason why I have that set up is because Twitch has been super, super buggy lately. So I do not want anyone to be disqualified if their Twitch kind of like kicks them out of my channel, or it disconnects, or if it does something. Because I like doing giveaways. So the giveaways yesterday, they really didn't cost me that much money. They only cost me $24 in shipping. Apparently, the package, the small pack that I use, it cost me $8.61, I think. And it doesn't make a difference where in the US it's going, which is nice. after you have everything all cut in half, the next step is to do the ironing. Where's the updated beta? Yeah, no, in fact, they have completely taken that off for everyone. So it's for those of you that don't know what Two Wolf is talking about. Before, whenever you would go into creative, you can go into the different subcategories. So the subcategories that I use are sewing, quilting, and naughty by nature. So you could just click on those subcategories and then see everyone that's streaming under that subcategory. Unfortunately, with the updates, that's no longer available. If you want that to go back, make sure you tell Twitch. Send them messages. Let them know that you like those subcategories so that maybe they can put it back. It is, in the meantime, if you do a search above of the subcategory, it'll still pop up. So if you do a search of quilting, I will still pop up on there. But that's the only way around it right now, unfortunately. So with these strips, I have cut it in half. So I want to make sure as I'm ironing it, I am ironing it towards each color. So in this case, I'm ironing it towards the blue. And then this is the second half of the same strip. I'm ironing it towards the skin color. Here we go. Okay, and then blue with tan. I need 5. So let me take care of these first. I need 5 2-inches. Oh man, I didn't have to do that, did I? Oh no, I did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I didn't. So I did not have to do this big long strip, but that's okay. I will set it aside for the future. Alright, next. So yeah, so I'm just going to finish off these strips and then I'll start laying out the Wonder Woman patterns. And you can see, if you have not watched it before, how I lay out my pieces. This is the most efficient way that I have learned how to do pixel quilting. For the first year, I actually would cut out each and every little square and then sew it all together. And then I kept thinking, there's gotta be a better way. So with this is a system that I worked on for many years before I finally perfected it. Okay, blue and yellow. Okay, I need 1 3.5 and 3 2s. So 1, 2, 3 2s. So anything else interesting going on out there? Nope. Well, that is fantastic. One big ladybug, right? Yeah, one big ladybug. So what I am doing, I am actually making the pattern that you see to the left, my Amazon Warrior. It's one of my patterns that I do. And yesterday I cut out all of the solid pieces and all the strips and then sewed all the strips together. And this is just the rotary cutting. So now I'm just cutting the pieces from the strips that I sewed together. So red and white, I'm sorry, red and yellow. I need 3. I didn't have to get this one either. I hate it whenever Why, thank you very much, USA. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, a couple of these strips I totally did not have to combine because I wasn't paying attention. Now this one's a little bit different than if you would make the pattern on your own, because I bring my finished quilts to conventions to sell and to display for people considering my patterns. So I actually have some fabric left over from a previous time I made this quilt, so I'm trying to use that up as well. Oh, fantastic. We like first-timers. If there is anything that I am doing, or anything regarding sewing or quilting in general, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. My stream is a mix of learning, special guests, giveaways, and live streaming from conventions. We are all friends here. Okay, yellow and tan. Okay, nope, I do right here. Okay, yellow and tan. I need 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 3 twos. 1, 2, 3. Now I did not have to do this one again because I had leftover from the last time. So I'm actually going to iron out the previous one because I think that's how I missed it. So, Ladybug, have you quilted at all yet? Or are you just interested and you're thinking of doing it? Oh, this is a special ruler. It is the Stripology ruler by Creative Grids. It is normal rulers. I can actually trim this one and show you. So a normal ruler, you would do this. You would line everything up, and then you put it here and decide where you want to go, and then do your trimming. With this ruler, it's fantastic for stripping, which is what I do. Basically, you're taking strips, combining them together, and then rotary cutting across. It's great for strips because you can lay it down, and then it's already lined up, and you can just go boom, 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 boom. It is much, much faster, and it's more accurate than a standard ruler. So if, when you do decide to try quilting, make sure that any patterns you do are aimed at beginners. And all of my patterns are aimed at beginners, with the exception of the Triforce, which is an intermediate. Because there is a horrible habit in the quilt world that quilting patterns assume you know all things quilting. So make sure. So it's my patterns, Eleanor Burns Quilts in a Day patterns. Gypsy Quilter is it's another good one that really explains a lot of stuff. Because you definitely do not want to get frustrated if you're just learning how to quilt. And some of the quilt patterns that you see, okay, let's see, purple and yellow, 4 3.5s, and 10 5s, yep. I will do the 10, excuse me, the 10 2 inches first. So depending upon the pattern, some of them may say to iron your seams open. They may not tell you how to iron your seams. Did I do the 10 yet? Yep. If it doesn't tell you how to iron your seams, it doesn't make a difference. So with mine, I actually give instructions on ironing your seams, and it's important with mine you iron them a certain direction, either to the left or to the right, because I will show you later on how to nest the seams so you get perfect points. Okay, and then now we need 4. One, 2, 3, 4. Fantastic. Yeah, if you're just starting out, if you've never rotary cutted before, I definitely would suggest this ruler or a fabric cutter, such as a Sizzix system. They are amazing and fantastic. Oops. And what I'm doing here is I'm separating all of my fabrics. So this pile, all of my seams point to the left, and this pile, they all point to the right. Okay. Oh, is the cat back? Yep, the cat's back. Whenever I first started streaming, the cat was eating. And the dogs are all upstairs. It is a lazy, rainy day here. Alright, finally starting to warm up. It gets so cold down here. And then finally, if I'm actually ironing, I can start to warm up a little bit. It's not like Two Wolf sitting there having a drink by the beach right now, although that would be super, super nice. Let's see, black and purple. I need 6 3.5s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me move that over. This ruler only goes to 20 inches, so if I need to go beyond 20 inches, I have to actually shift it. Thanks for hosting the stream, Raptor. I appreciate that. How are you today? 21. Yep, so I have 20 over there, so I'm just going to cut a single one here. Just all right today? Oh, after I do the 2 o'clock pattern giveaway, will somebody remind me to change the top that says the next giveaway is going to be at 400 followers? Thank you. Alright. And I said I needed a whole bunch of 2s. Yep. Just 2s all the way down. So I'm just basically rotary cutting at the even numbers because I need 2 inches. So I'm just cutting at the 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. So I don't even have to think about it. I just look at even number and I do it. Now all of these little scraps from the left and the right. Oh, that's not a scrap. That's part of the end. These are too small to give to you guys, so I'm actually tossing these into the trash. Hey, welcome back, Usa. If you see me toss it into this right here, this is the giveaway stuff that you guys win for follower stuff. Oh, nope, that's right. That was only 10. I need 10 more. I looked over, I was like, wait, I still have some black and purple. Oh yeah, that's right. I should at least get through all of these strips of cutting everything and hopefully laying out the first 3 rows before I do the giveaway. Hey, Beetle at Bay, how are you today? If you have not followed Beetle at Bay yet, you totally need to follow her. We rated her channel yesterday. It was awesome. It was amazing. And we've got, yep, 2 more. So all in the 2s. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Oh, you're welcome. And there is, Usa just gave us the link, so it's easy for you to either click on the link or you can just click on her name. If you're on a mobile device, you should be able to click on the name and follow. If not, view info, and then it'll bring you to the page. You can just click on that little heart. Because she's amazing. So today I am working on my Wonder Woman quilts. I do, whenever I make quilts that are already in my pattern line, I do them 2 at a time. So I'm actually making enough pieces for 2 quilts. It actually is more efficient this way. And then at 2 o'clock, I am doing my 300 follower giveaway. So I will be giving away one of my quilt pattern of choice to someone. So if you win, you tell me which pattern you like, and I will email it to you tonight. And like always, for every 5 follows, we will do an immediate giveaway for a package of my scraps. And okay, this is yellow and black. Just have a single, nope, I don't have any yellow and black. Okay, yellow and black, I need 3 3.5s. 1, 2, 3. And then I need 5 of the 2s. Okay, so I'm going to take this off and actually shift this because this ruler only goes to 20 inches. And I was already at the 10.5. So it'll be easier if I just take those off and then do this. And I'm going to line this up at the 2. So what I'm doing is I'm lining my cut right here on the 2. And I'm using these lines within the ruler in order to set it up. Hey, Flying Pink Monkey, how are you today? Oh my god. I just realized I mailed all those packages this morning and I didn't include my collector card. Okay, Doug's not a problem. I can get one to Doug. Who else won? So Flying Pink Monkey gave her win to USA. So USA, I owe you a card. Next time you win one, remind me. And I will hold a card for you, so even if it's after this year. And then... Okay. Alright. I can't believe I did that. I cannot believe I didn't include my collector cards. Like, I was being so careful and everything, too. So if I apologize when you guys get your packages, it's not going to have them in there. I've got my own, this is my collector card. So at TwitchCon this year, a bunch of the creatives got together and we have our own 2017 collector card that we actually handed out at Twitch. And then I bought a whole bunch of extra so that throughout the year, until the next TwitchCon, I can include these in all my giveaways. And if you come and see me at a convention, you can also pick them up. I can't believe I just did that. I was doing so good, too. I was getting them out today. I was on top of things. Man. So, if you have a creative person that you watch, if they went to TwitchCon, they may have their own collector's card. So, you can check with them and ask. I know. I think it's because I was rushing, because I really wanted to get those packages out next day, just in case I had more, because I was expecting more today because of the pattern giveaway, and then I'm expecting more Saturday because Megan's going to be here. It's going okay, even though cable's out. Oh, that sucks. See, I don't actually have cable at all. I don't do cable or satellite. I stream everything. Do you have, you can watch Grey's Anatomy Raptor on Hulu. Oh, wait, but Raptor's in Canada. That's right. So, I spoof my internet, and it makes it seem like I'm in the U.S. when I watch TV. That is so true. Oh my gosh. Because you appeared, it reminded me of something I didn't do. Of how I screwed something up. See, but what am I always saying? I mess a lot of things up. I make a lot of mistakes. When people work conventions with me, they think that I'm very, very, very anal retentive and I'm all sorts of things. I'm like, no. I forget so many things. I have to do things in a certain order so I don't forget stuff. And Usa, I tried to include some fabrics I thought you would like. And Doug, if you're still here, I gave you a whole bunch of solids and then some of the Star Wars fabric that I had. Because I know that you would like that. And then the other lady that won, I think I just grabbed, I gave her a bunch of other character and solids as well. Okay, so black and red. Red with black. Okay, I need 2 3.5s. 1, 2. I need 5 2s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, because I was trying to figure out if you make something with it, what's the best thing that you would, use? What's something that you would actually make? Yes. You know what? I love that. Yeah, I know the Bob Ross quote about the happy little accidents. A mistake is just a chance to do a little better next time. I like that a lot. So, Ladybug, one of the reasons why I started streaming is because my pattern line was launched last June. And... oh, I don't need another black and red. It's weird. So my pattern line was launched last June, and sorry, I'm just looking through, making sure I've got all the colors. I think I forgot to do, oh no, because it's there, okay. And I used to get people that would come up to me, even though my patterns are aimed at beginners. The only skill that you need to know is to know how to use a sewing machine. My patterns can't teach you how to use a sewing machine. You have to be able to know how to use a sewing machine. But if you know how to use a sewing machine, I know, I love the song. It's, this is, DJ Cutman. So if you know how to use a sewing machine, you can do it. But I would still get people saying, oh my gosh, that's just too hard. I could never quilt. I make too many mistakes. Okay, I still make mistakes in my quilting, and I've been doing this full time now for almost 4 years. Not necessarily. You don't necessarily have to use scissors. And if you don't know how to use a rotary cutter and straight edge, well, then you can use a fabric cutter. Okay, black and tan. I need 5 3.5s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I should be able to get 2. Oh yeah, the one you linked me on Facebook. I haven't had a chance to watch it yet. Yes, and please don't link it because this is a PG channel. Okay, so there is my 1, tan and black, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I need 11, yep, 11 of the 2s. Dead Ross. Hey, Range Home Design, how are you? Oh, you're super excited that you're here before the pattern giveaway? Now, of course, I do the scrap fabric giveaway every 5 new followers. But yeah, the pattern of your choice giveaway is at 2 o'clock. So it's another 30 minutes? Yeah, 30 minutes. You know what? I think we may just play DJ Cutman on my for my music from now on. I really, really like DJ Cutman. Yes, it is. It's interesting. It is. So for those of you that weren't here when we were talking about it earlier, with the new upgrade that Twitch has done, they have taken out the subcategories under creative. So you watch creative, and that's it. So on your computer, normally, when you would select creative, you could have looked at subcategories. So like for me right here, I'm in sewing, quilting, and naughty by nature. So you would look under those subcategories of sewing, quilting, or naughty by nature, and you would see me in one of those things. Well, there's no longer any subcategories. There's only the main categories. So it is, what's a Jumbotron? I don't know what that is. If you want them to put those categories back, make sure you contact Twitch. Let them know that, hey, we want these categories back, because it's easier for us to find people that do sewing or that do quilting, or the naughty by nature people if you can't get to their page. It's easier. But of course, they're going to do what they're going to do, and that's fine. A way around it right now is you can put in the search bar. So if you want to search for people that are sewing, you can put the sewing into the search bar, and it should have people pop up that have it as one of their topics, one of their groups. The other thing is they have now told us how we can get partner. So before, to get partner was a very subjective thing. Now we have a goal. Now we have what we need to do, and I meet everything I need, except I need an average 75 viewers over a 30-day period. So that's 75 viewers per stream. So if it goes up, if it goes down, so I have a goal. I'm working towards that. We're gonna make that 75 viewers over, on average per stream over 30 days eventually, and then I can be partner. That's my goal. Oh. See, I didn't even see that one. Yeah, no, Two Wolf was telling me. The big video on the front page of creative of different streamers. Huh. You can. So, One Big Ladybug. If this is the first time really on... Oh, I'm sorry, Flying Pink Monkey. Because we're doing that in 26 minutes. We're doing the pattern giveaway. So, Ladybug, yes. Twitch is a couple different things. You can see the live viewers. So, if you're watching someone stream live, and in fact, for me, if you scroll down, you'll see my schedule. I stream Monday, Tuesday nights, Wednesday, Thursday days, Friday early morning. And I also stream Saturday and Sundays, but the time depends upon what I'm doing. I'm going to update my schedule with the exact time for Saturday and Sunday, probably at the end of the stream, and what I'm doing, so you know what I'm going to be doing. And then you can also click at the very top, if you look up, you say videos 50. That means I have 50 videos that I have done that you can then watch. Yeah, no, I try to stream every single day because this is my job. This is what I do for a living. I may as well stream it and interact with you guys. So for the live ones, obviously you can interact with the streamers. So whether it's me, whether it's another creative, another naughty by nature person, you can actually interact with them. But if you miss a stream and you still want to see it, you can go back and click on videos of any streamer and watch any of their streams before. So it's pretty cool. It's a really good system. I really, really, really love Twitch. It's a wonderful platform for me to interact with people and talk to them, and yeah. Stupid pop-ups. The pop-ups cover the chat. You are welcome. Okay, so back to black and tan. Okay, so I need 11. I've got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Now, then for my videos, because I'm only an affiliate, I'm not a partner, my videos are only saved for a certain period of time on Twitch. So I do upload my videos after they're done to YouTube. And just, I don't edit anything at all, just the raw footage. Because I am a firm believer in opening up that curtain and having you see everything. Mistakes, problems, seam ripping, everything. Okay, and then last but not least, we've got black and... I love you, Usa. I always think it's funny whenever you guys do the commands and it says, and then the Stream Elements thinks that you're actually doing the 8-ball. Black and blue. Yeah, and all of my commands, I don't have my commands restricted to anyone. Anyone can do any of my commands. It is, the biggest thing, see that's a hard question. It is, unfortunately with the changes on creative, we do have to work a little bit more for our audience. In fact, you know what, I'm going to take a moment, I'm going to look at your, hey, I got a sub on YouTube, thank you. Oh crap. They didn't hear that, did they? I forgot to turn the sound off for the for that one for YouTube, because the dogs don't get treats on that one, but they get it on everything else that makes sound. All right, where is twitch.tv/range home design? Hey, I must have actually typed it in before because you popped right up. Okay, the biggest thing that I can see that you can do, yeah, and they all came down. The biggest thing that I can see is put the stream schedule up. Determine an actual schedule of when and where you're going to be and put it up. So like and then in your comments, put up what you're going to be doing with your schedule. That's the biggest thing that I've done that has really, really helped me. If I have my schedule up, if I tell people, hey, I'm going to be on this time, I put it on there, I put it on my Facebook, I put it on my Twitter, I promote it, I try to do everything I can so that people know when I'm streaming. Because I'm not going to be picking up a lot of general people that are just happen to be on Twitch. Do you guys want a treat? Hey, Welsh Troll, how are you today? Yeah, and see, that's the problem, right? So figuring out the schedule, what I did at first, until I was able to figure out a set schedule, if you scroll down and look at all of the history of my chat stuff, I would just put it there. I would say, hey, I'm streaming tomorrow. Hey, this week I've got this date, this date, this date. I would still put that up, and then, so you have something ahead of time, and put it on your social media. Try to reach your fans and everyone that way. Yeah, and do all that. Fantastic. All right, let's give the dogs a treat. Treat! Because they heard the little thing for the YouTube sub, so yep, they're gonna get a treat. I know, I love you guys. Okay, come on. In the bed. There we go, into bed. Good job, babies. Okay, here's Marley, Soleil, and Alfred. Oh, I'm so happy that my Facebook post brought you in. That is awesome. It is, Twitch historically started as a video game streaming site, and that's still what it mostly is video game streaming. So it's a way for you to watch your favorite people play video games and interact with them. And about 2 years ago, it is, yeah, see, this is what I mean, Range Home. It's reach your fan base and bring them in, is what it is. And then, of course, partnerships with other streamers. Make sure you're always rating someone. Make sure you're always you know, chatting with people and doing everything else. And feel free, tell everyone in here what you stream also. That way, you know, everyone here can follow and catch you as well. Yes, and that goes for everyone. So if you stream right now, if you are a streamer, tell us what you do, what you stream, and then everyone can follow everyone. Because it's fun. Following's fun. But yeah, no, it's, and 2 years ago, Twitch went into creative, where it's really, you can watch more creative people. And on my channel, I try to host people that are always sewing and quilting and doing other things. So if you go to my channel, you can always see someone making something. So you've got that in there. Ah. And I think I follow you, Range Home, because I think you popped up for me before. Do. Let's see. Yep, I do. Fantastic. I was just looking, making sure. I was like, I thought, because we met at TwitchCon, I'm like, I thought I immediately followed you right away when we did that. So, Raptor's a gamer, and Range Home does perler beading and gaming. So give them follows. Alright, where was I? Black and blue. Oh no, I was just saying, Raptor does games, Range Home does, that's why I always called you Range Home. That is what, Rang Home. I do Rang Home. I don't know why I always say range. Yeah, creative is awesome. It is fantastic. Black. I mean, I really don't know any other... I know, right? I don't know any other live streaming platform that is this interactive. So... Didn't I meet you at TwitchCon? Didn't I meet you at all? You, Range Home? Didn't we meet at TwitchCon at all? If not, then I don't know where I found, unless I found you from someone else. Black and blue. There we go. 1, 3.5. And 2. Oh, okay. You're in Sweden. Okay, so why... Okay, I have no clue then. I met you in a different one. You found my stream. Okay, for some reason I thought we did. I'm mixing you up with someone else then. No! No, Range Home. Okay, Range Home is a member of Naughty by Nature. This is how, okay, see, my memory sucks. Range Home is a member of Naughty by Nature, and she doesn't just do perler beads. She does perler bead sewing. She sews the perlers into these most amazing mats and these amazing pictures. And, okay, yeah, no, seriously, everyone here, you have to go follow her, because I found you when I was at my friend Liz's house, and I was... you know, going through Twitch, and I was going through Naughty by Nature people, and I saw you because of the Naughty by Nature. And that's how. Okay. Fantastic. Aww. And it is perfectly okay. Yeah, link your Facebook, definitely. That way people can see pictures of your stuff. It's pretty freaking awesome. So, yeah, no, and just watching streamers and lurking is perfectly fine. You don't have to stream. And I don't have anything against links, so if anyone ever wants to link their animals or any cool things, feel free. I mean, just don't abuse it kind of thing, right? Yeah, no, no, no. It's like she sews perler beads. It's really, really freaking cool. Okay, and that is it. I've got all of my pieces, so I can move all of my rulers out of the way. Okay, so all of my pieces are cut out. Next step, now I get to start laying out my pieces. So what I do is I have my pattern, I set to the side. I have my little scrap paper that I can make sure that I'm only looking at one row at a time. And then now I get to lay everything out. Stream stalker. Yes, stream stalking is you know what? I fully believe in social media and stream stalking. I love it. Absolutely love it. Okay, there for the first 2 months, I was lucky if I had one person watching me because I didn't know what I was doing. It took me a long time to figure out my system and to figure out what I was going to do and how I was going to do it with my layout, with my mods, not the mods, with the different integration things. Yeah, like Streamlabs and Stream Elements, things like that. It took me a long time to get all that figured out. For me, streaming actually, even though I'm constantly stopping and talking to the camera, streaming makes me more efficient, surprisingly. I can actually get more done when I'm streaming. Yeah, see, and that's the problem is you can't go quiet. It is the biggest thing that I have learned through the years. I treat my videos as a tutorial. So I treat my streams as tutorials. So I will always talk about what I'm doing, how I'm doing it, how you can do it, how you can learn. I tell stories. Even if my chat, ask everyone in here that's in on a regular basis, if my chat is quiet and there's no one talking, I still talk. Even if there's people here or not. Yeah, the add-ons are overwhelming. If you go back and look at the stream I did with Liz, it was 3 weeks ago. It is Special Guest Seems Geeky is the name of it. I actually sat and I showed her step by step how you stream, the different add-ons you can do, the different like all sorts of things that you can do for your stream. So I went through and I showed her a bunch of the stuff. So that's a good tutorial if you want to go back and watch that. I think that was the one she slapped me at one point too. So what I'm doing right now is laying out all of my pieces. So I have them all regularly. Yes, she does still stream. In fact, she just made affiliate. So I'm gonna shift SO Seems Geeky. That is her page if you want to go give her a follow. Yeah, I know, and it's really, really hard. I'm lucky in that I have had a history of public speaking. I was a middle school teacher for a number of years, so I'm used to talking and not having anyone respond and having people ignore me. Oh no, I know. The Twitch community is freaking amazing, especially the creative. Like it blows my mind how amazing everyone is and how embracing and how awesome. Yes. She swears a little bit. It's now anytime you get the mature audiences, that just means it's not a PG stream. So there's absolutely zero nudity in Twitch. So if it says it's a mature stream, that just means that there may be swearing. Depending upon the streamer, there may be talk about marijuana, alcohol, other, things like that. Things that are adult themes, basically. It is, it is, oh, really? Yeah, click on it and make sure that you have on there that you get notifications. Shirtless dudes, yes. Yes, and some of the guys are okay shirtless, some of the others I don't want to see. Okay, let's move this up. I'm going to move that over there. What I'm doing is I'm organizing all my fabrics so that the ones I use the most are going to be within the easiest reach for me. Go. Let me do that. Yeah, there's a lot of pieces for this one. Okay, so let's look at any colors. The blues all look like they are mostly at the same time. Okay, then we're gonna do that. Let's put those blues there. Okay, let's do red there. And this I will set aside. Oh, you know what? This I can get rid of. I'll put those over there. No, and okay, this is the freaking thing I love about so what Two Wolf is talking about is K Pike Design. She is a body painter and she is so freaking amazing, but she runs a PG channel. Like, I cannot believe that chat is able to stay PG with what she does. So she wears she never shows nudity, but you can see all of the outline and the contours of her entire body because she body paints. So that it's no way to avoid that. So you see whenever she moves and you see things, but you don't see nipples, you don't see any of that stuff. She's not nude. She has like a cover on there. Okay, yep, no, maybe she just hasn't streamed lately. So I'll shoot her a message and ask. But no, if you, K-Pike Design is another one. She's freaking amazing. She started something new again. If you raid her channel with at least 50 people in your raid, then you get like all of these awesome things from her. And I'm like, you know what? Before I make partner, that's my goal. I want to be able to be streaming and have at least 50 people go with me in a raid to go and raid her because I want some things from her because she's an amazing person, by the way. Okay, let's put this here. I'm actually trying to move some things over to the right as well because I've run out of room. Okay, I think I've got it. I got everything laid out. Oh no, it's not a photo. That's my kitty cam. It is, I've got the kitty cam and then I've got the doggy cam, but the dogs aren't there right now. They're only there when I get bits or whenever I get subs or raids. So that's whenever they get treats, is during those things. Thanks, Raptor. I appreciate it. So if you want to check out K-Pike Fashion, that's her stream. Freaking love her. Okay, so, you know what? Yeah, that is Hestia, and she is deaf, so she makes a perfect kitty cam, because I can make as much noise as I want, and she doesn't move. Alright, I'm going to start doing all of the giveaway stuff, because it is 1:56 for me, and I'll start all that stuff after we do giveaway. So, I've got that. I'm just looking through. Oh, wait, yeah, you see how they come down? We got treats! Thanks, Usa! Yeah, they immediately started getting all because she saw the movement of Soleil running down the steps. Okay, guys, come on. See, we got bits. We got treats. Where's Soleil? Soleil, treat! Yep, here she comes. Okay, you guys sit. Sit down. Sit. 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 There we go. Here's Marley. That's Alfred's. Soleil's. Nice job, guys. Oh no. They know that sound. I know. See, and this is another reason why I like streaming. Before, when I would sit and work on my quilts and my patterns, I used to have to take lots of breaks because I get bored. You know, you work on something over and over, and then you get bored, and then you have to take a break, and then you do something else. When I stream, time goes like that, and I don't take any breaks. I just keep on going, and I get more done. Oh. Well, Soleil was so far away from me that that she didn't hear the sound. The other two heard the sound. They came running. But she didn't hear the sound, so that's why I had to call her. You good boy. Oh, you jealous. Wait, you jealous? Yeah. You giving Alfred kisses? You love him, don't you? You give him kisses. I know, you're a good boy. You're a good boy. Okay, so let me get the... Okay, so for now, I've got it set up. So if you want to be in the drawing for the quilt pattern, you have to say something in chat. You can do emotes. You can say anything you want. You can say here. So far in the drawing for the free quilt pattern, we've got 2 wolf, 1 big ladybug, Rampion, Raptor Kai, and Usa. Yeah, you can do the bobbin, you can do some emotes, you can do whatever you want. So I'm taking out Nightbot. So I'm going to give it a few more minutes so you guys can start saying stuff. Oh, there's Tanty. Tanty's in. So I'm going to let that run just for a few more minutes so you can make sure if you haven't said anything, because I had it set to 5 minutes. So if you had not said anything in the past 5 minutes, it didn't register you. I like that. I know, you're a good boy, aren't you? Are you? So Marley likes to gnaw on Alfred's ears. He thinks that that's how he can get him to play with him. Okay, let's take out Nightbot. Fantastic. Okay, so we've got 2 wolf, 1 big ladybug, Rampellion, Range Home Design, Raptor Kai, Tanty, Usa, Welsh Troll, and Zimsta. No, I haven't heard from them, so I assume that we did not get the kitty cat because they never got back to us. So we applied for a rescue for a cat, so no clue. So somebody else must have applied before we did, or someone else was a better match. So it's okay. We keep looking. Like I said, it may take a few months. Okay, so we've got, yep, I think that's everyone in. Okay, so it's 2 o'clock on the dot. We've got everyone in, that, or else you would have said something. So say something now or forever hold your peace. So, the winner of the quilt pattern for the 300 follower giveaway is 1 big ladybug. Congratulations. That is awesome. Your very first stream on Twitch ever and you win something. That is awesome. So, 1 big ladybug, I need your email address and which pattern you would like. So you can find my entire list of quilt patterns on quiltoni.com. And so message me. You can either message me through Twitch. You can send me a message on my Facebook. You can send me an email. Doesn't make a difference. Just give me your email address and tell me which pattern you would like, and I will get that out to you tonight. So yay! Congrats! Oh, and if you have not quilted before, don't do the Triforce. Triforce is intermediate. All the others are good to go, and you can do as a beginner. Well, make sure, because I'm not going to go back and look at chat, so make sure you message it to me. So either message me, either on Twitch. So if you actually look underneath of me, you see a little speech bubble thing. Click the speech bubble, type my name in there for a whisper, and then send it to me there. Or on my Facebook, you can send me a message on my Quiltoni Facebook page. So, and do that with your email and with the pattern, and then when I finish streaming, I will get the pattern over to you. All right, so we've got that. All right, now, that may not be the last giveaway. Oh, I've got to change this thing at the top. For every 5 new follows we get, we do a giveaway. So if we get 4 more follows, you guys get a scrap fabric giveaway. All right, let's go to my overlays. Basic. Layers. Giveaway top. Oops. Next. Giveaway at 400 followers. Exclamation points. Save. Save. Exit. Fantastic. Maybe it's just because I've done it. It should be in, are you on your computer or are you on your, on a device, on a mobile device? Okay, towards the black. Okay, so yeah, if you're on your computer, if you look just to the left of, oh, better yet. Where is, let me do it this way. So if you click on my name, you should be able to, it should say whisper in one of the things. Towards the black. Okay, so I am doing 2 quilts. So it means I'm laying out 2 of the exact same row. So don't get this confused if you're doing this quilt along with me. Okay, those are towards the black. Towards the black with the background. Now, the next follower giveaway is going to be at 400 for the scheduled giveaways. And then at 500 followers, I will stream an entire day, and I will stream making a quilt from start to finish. So, so cutting, piecing, pinning, quilting, binding, all in one stream, non-stop. All the money I raise for that stream is going to go to charity, and if you donate that stream towards the charity that I'm doing, you can get a chance to win that quilt. So the quilt that I'm making on that stream, someone that donates money will win that quilt. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4 of these. And I am streaming for 2 more hours today, so plenty of chances to get some giveaways. 1, 2, 3, 4. Those are good. Great. And in this case, there it is. These rows, the seams need to point to the right-hand side. So I'm picking up the right piece, flipping it up over the left piece, and pinning it in place. And by doing that, whenever I sew and then iron these rows, I know the seams are going to be facing the correct direction. Okay, and then this is the same one, so it's to the right, because I'm doing 2 of the same one. I've got to keep reminding myself I'm doing 2 of the same quilt, because the last one that I made with the white mage for the new pattern, everything, I was only doing 1 quilt, so I was laying them out 1 per row. So because I'm doing 2 quilts, I'm only going to be laying them out 3 rows at a time. And then Saturday, my friend Megan, who makes corsets, is going to be my special guest. And I'm going to teach her how to bling things. So she's going to bling some corsets, she's going to bling some clothes, I'm going to bling my Twitch t-shirt. But then I'm also going to bling these Wonder Woman quilt tops. So I'm actually put some bling on there. If anyone else has any other suggestions for any of my patterns that bling would look good on, let me know. Because there's nothing that I saw that would make sense. But you guys may have different opinions. Okay, that's towards, just we need to go towards the background. I'm trying to plan out the next one. So it goes towards the background, so towards the red. There we go. Treats! Yes, I have 10 patterns available right now. Soleil, treat! Oh, she was all the way upstairs on the 3rd floor. All right, come on. Over here. Here we go. Sit. That's a good boy. Sit there. We have to wait for Soleil. No, Soleil, you know the drill. Sit. In the bed, dummy. Sit in the bed. Sit in the bed. There we go. Ready? Marley. Alfred. Soleil. Yay! Yes, it is up on YouTube, and it was special guest seems geeky. So it's if you look in my YouTube and you look for just Google, look for the keyword seems geeky, SEAMSGEEKY. So it was a special guest, and it was 3 weeks ago. Yeah, 3 weeks ago. I know, you guys are so cute. You are fantastic. So yeah, so I have it here on Twitch still, and it is up on my YouTube. Oh, that's why. I'm like, it goes this way. I'm like, wait, but that's supposed to work. Awesome. Yeah, and that'll help a lot with the different add-ons. So like the add-ons that I have, I use a lot of Stream Elements. I use some Stream Labs. I use what's the bot that I use? I use Nightbot for my bot. A bunch of other things. And towards the black. Yes. Yeah, the police box is actually it's a really easy pattern. So all the patterns except for the Triforce, except for the Gift of the Goddesses, is a basic pattern. The absolute easiest one to do is the Pac-Man, and then the next easiest is the police box. Thank you very, very much for popping by, Range Home Design. I super appreciate it. I'm glad that you were able to join me for a stream. Have a good night's sleep. And seriously, guys, if you want to, like, I have never even thought of perler beads being sewn. I'm like, I kind of wish I didn't give all my perler beads away to the family center. So I'm like, sewing perler beads. That is freaking awesome. Okay, this is to the left. All right, I'll see you later, Doug. Now, tomorrow's stream is my early morning stream. So that is to accommodate a lot of my European people. So that one's early morning, 9 a.m. to noon, Eastern Standard Time. And depending on what's going on, I may stream again in the evening. Because my husband and I have no plans for the evening. Why isn't Marley sewing? Alright. Marley. Oh, there you are. Come here. Oh, Daddy wants to see you sew. Here we go. Yes. He was playing with Alfred. That's why he wasn't sewing. There you go. Now Marley is sewing. I know you're a good boy. He's smelling everything on my table. That's true, but I can't bring the extra chair over here because it's a little crowded already. Oops, that goes there. I'm still, so with the clothing rack there for my piecing, and with the 5th camera, it is really crowded in here. And with my, my microphone setup, it is really crowded. So because of that, I don't know how what I'm gonna do for my layout for Saturday for Megan, but I'll figure it out. Yeah, he's a good boy. He's a good boy, and he's a ham for the camera. Aren't you, baby? Yes, you good boy. He loves being brushed. Like, his favorite thing in the entire world is being brushed. Oh, and the bag of treats? Yeah. Yeah, the bag of treats really are right here. But he's good. He won't... He is a fantastic dog. He will not make a single move towards him. Okay, now in this row, I have a vertical one. Oh, and, Ladybug. You'll notice in my patterns, I say to lay it out from the top to the bottom. I do bottom to top. But it's very hard to put that into a pattern of start at the bottom, move to the top. So I say start at the top, move to the bottom. It really doesn't make a difference which way you go. That sounds awesome. That is fantastic. I'd want to see that. So the reason why I was saying that is because after you lay all the fabric out, you have to put together the horizontal pieces. And in this case, I have a horizontal piece. And it's towards the yellow. Okay, and it's going to go down. So the next one is towards the tan. That is so adorable. I think Alfred's trying to be cute for the camera for you guys. Ooh, applesauce. Oh, Marley says he's done. He wants to see what Alfred's doing. He doesn't want to sew anymore. Towards the black. I had English muffins with butter, peanuts, and and watermelon for my lunch today. I do not know if my husband has the sound on or not. If you have the sound on, where are those turkey legs from? Which streamer has them? Or is that something like one of the free ones? Okay, and this is to the right. Oh, I have to do the horizontals first. From Josh? Okay, Josh OG. Oh, it's a chicken. Okay. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Okay, it's a chicken leg. I got it. Hey, my husband actually has the sound on for once. You believe that? Okay, now, in order to be more efficient, I'm going to look ahead. Whoops. Sorry, I bumped my light. It's too bright. It washes everything out. You can't see it. So I have to keep it off. So I'm actually going to look ahead and put together all of the other horizontals while I'm at it. So, yellow. And it is towards the red, the red and black. Okay, and then blue. And then with the blue, I've got black and tan towards the tan. And this is just assembling all the horizontal pieces, so whenever I get that far in the pattern, I can just grab them, I don't have to worry about it. And then last, and then towards the red, for the red and yellow. Red and yellow, oh, there it is. Towards the red. Oops, nope, on top. Hey, Iron Bands Graham, how are you? You just missed our pattern giveaway that it was at 2 o'clock. Yay! So Iron Bands Graham had a 200 follower giveaway where she made this amazing Day of the Dead fabric postcard. Like, I'm obsessed with fabric postcards. I don't know why. So she did a giveaway and I won it. So I am super, super excited. Whenever it comes, I'll make sure I open it on the stream. So you guys can see it. Because I am super excited for it. What came... Wait, did Raptor get one of your things? Oh, Tony, guess what came in the mail today? What came in the mail today, Raptor? That's going to be cool when you get your new machine. That is such a good feeling, like the new machine feeling. A fairy tale necklace, but thing is her child's... Oh, that's cool. Yeah, definitely. I mean, that's a nice thing about like charms and things. You can always put them on different necklaces and have them work. Oh, okay. So last fall market, I knew I was gonna start streaming somehow, and I knew I had to do a complete redesign of my space before I started streaming. And I met with the Arrow people, and I was gonna be like, okay, I have to get all new furniture. So I sat down with them. They gave me full measurements of how, like measurements of everything. And then I called my husband, and I had him give me the measurements of the basement. So I actually sat down with graph paper and actually figured out how I was going to fit all of this new furniture in my basement. So I understand the struggle. Oh, Iron Bandsgram, are you planning on going to spring market at all? It is in Portland this year. I did this one wrong for my grouping. Okay, welcome back for an hour or two, Wolf. Okay, because the reason I was asking is I was talking to a bunch of other quilters on Twitch, and I think we're going to, I don't know if we're going to get it done in the spring. We're going to probably shoot for fall of next year. We're going to try to petition Twitch and try to have an area for Twitch quilters in order to try to push the Twitch agenda into the quilt world, to try to get more companies and quilt professionals to embrace Twitch and to really see it as an awesome platform for engaging with your fans, because we need to promote creative. We need to make creative an amazing, awesome place. And I think getting all of these corporations involved is going to help with that. So it's so as I was trying to gauge. So if you're not going to spring, obviously I can't have you be part of it for this point. But if you decide to go to fall next year, let me know, because if you go, I think it'd be awesome if you were included in it. No, I don't think I mentioned Twitch to Cheryl before about it, and I don't think that she has the ability to commit the time to it that she does, because she has a lot on her plate. So I don't think that Twitch is something that she would be interested in. So I have gotten Fomore into it though. So Fomore has created a channel, and they're going to be live streaming whenever Brent does scissor sharpening at shows. They're going to live stream all that. They're going to bring in some of their friends and guests that do cosplay and sewing into their studio to live stream. And then, of course, they're going to sponsor and host other streamers that use their products. So I got one company on board, but I want more companies. I've got to message them and see whenever they're going to start streaming. And see whenever they've got it set up. Because Twitch really is a commitment. If you're actually going to stream, it is a big commitment. And I am different than other pattern designers because I also make the finished quilts and sell the finished quilts as well as the patterns. So for me, it's easy to stream. It's an easy platform to do. Yeah, I think, honestly, I think the real reason is because they don't know what Twitch is. They don't understand Twitch. They really don't know what it is. I was able to get more involved because they helped me out at Dragon Con. They actually minioned for me at Dragon Con because they're right there in Atlanta. And they saw firsthand a lot of the interaction that I was having with people. And they went to a Twitch creative get-together, and they saw with their own eyes all of these amazing streamers and everything that happened, and they're like, okay, now that we can see the value in this, teach us. You know, we're on board with it. So as soon as they start streaming, I will let you guys know, because, yeah, I cannot wait for their channel. You know, I'm sitting here thinking, there's some other professional quilters that I know that I may be able to kind of poke and prod and be like, hey, by the way, have you thought about this? I talked to a fabric designer about it, and she doesn't have a lot of the time commitment that you would need, but I'm going to have her on as a guest. That'll be fun. Oops, no! Where's my scrap fabric? I know. You a good boy. Hey, girly bot, how are you today? Hi, Howard. How are you? Oh, and I'm good on my bobbin. Thanks, Usa. Okay, I will put these here out of the way. Oh, the purple thing? This thing Yeah, I know, right? Because I don't have the braids. I was a little lazy today. I'm like, I'm just gonna like pull it up in a ponytail. It's funny, like I feel like I have to do. Yeah, no, I'll tell you about this in a sec. I feel like I have to do the braids because of my Twitch collector card. But today I'm all like, oh, I don't want to do that. I just want to put it up in a ponytail. So this is the cutting gizmo. It is a chaining separator. So whenever I'm doing all my sewing, I chain. That means I have something constantly in the sewing machine as I'm doing it. And then, in order to separate all of the chaining, instead of using scissors, it's a lot faster to just use the cutting gizmo. And all I'm doing is then separating, and you've got it all here. And chaining is a way, not only is it fast and efficient whenever you're sewing your pieces, but it locks in the very beginning and the end of your fabrics. If you were to start sewing from like right here, you're gonna have an open area right here that's not really locked in. And then your stitches aren't as nice. Yeah, I keep forgetting for people that picked up, I appreciate that, Howard, but my stream is all about learning about quilting and sewing, conventions, things like that. With the... Yeah, no, there's no back stitching. You don't have to worry about back stitching at all. You definitely do not have to worry about that. And what was I saying about the... Oh, yeah, so people that picked up on my stream... Since TwitchCon, I keep forgetting, I haven't been in my studio for 6 weeks. So, you haven't seen me use my little gizmos like this. Yeah, so there's no back stitching, so it's a lot faster, and like I said, it's more efficient. Yeah, there's just a lot. I love that thing. That was gifted to me about a year ago. And I don't think I actually used it until like June or July. Because I'm like, hey, I've got this thing. Let me try this out. I do not pre-wash my fabrics. There's a lot of things with, no. Big yelling no. There's a lot of things within the quilt world of things that they say you should or you need to or this and this and this. One of them is always pre-wash your fabrics. And in fact, my patterns say pre-wash your fabrics because I do not know what fabrics you are using. If you have... You accidentally hit the cap locks. Binder spools. Oh, no, no, I don't, because I got the Moda pre-made binding. I don't need the binder spool things, because I just go right off of that. Yeah, see, Iron Bands Graham washes all of hers. If you use batiks, you should always pre-wash. If you have a fabric that's going to bleed, you should always pre-wash it. So those are super, super important. For other ones, and so Raptor or Two Wolf, can you give a warning, please? So if you have fabrics that you're not sure of, then pre-wash it. But for me, I use a lot of fabrics that I know I don't have to pre-wash it. It's not going to run. The fabrics aren't going to bleed. It's not going to happen. And so I don't pre-wash, and I actually just do it right from the bolt whenever I do all my cutting. So washing, it depends. on, it depends on the fabrics, depends on something. Thanks, guys. Color catchers. Yes, and that's another thing that you can do too. So color catchers are special things that you can put in. Oh, that'll go away in a minute. Special things you can put in your wash to make sure that it's not going to run, to make sure your colors aren't going to bleed. I can't believe he's like staying down there. Oh wait, here, let me. There we go. He normally doesn't stay in the bed. It depends. So that's another thing that is one of the old rules. So it used to be thought that you should only use, whoops, that you should only use 100% cotton fabric and 100% cotton thread. That is not true anymore. You do not have to use cotton if you don't want to use cotton. It is a good idea. Yeah. How do you know if basically if you take if it's a fabric line you've never used before, if you take a little bit of fabric, I always take some white fabric and I take a little bit, like a cut of the new fabric, and I throw them in the wash together, and then I look to see, is there any color on that white fabric? And that's how you know if it's going to bleed or not. And then what was I saying? Oh yeah, the cotton fabric. So if you have old clothing, make it out of that. Polyester, jeans, it's whatever materials you want to make a quilt out of, make it. But as a general rule of thumb, it's better if you use all the same material in that quilt. I know a lady in my quilt guild that made a quilt out of her daughter's ribbons from racing. She's a marathon runner. And so all of the ribbons that she won through the year, she took them and she turned them into a quilt. There are no hard and fast rules of quilting. Do whatever you want. So, and I also mentioned it used to be 100% cotton thread was the way that they said to go. You don't have to use 100% cotton thread. One of the giveaways that I did for the signature thread line at Quilt Market, I asked them directly because they were showing me these amazing polyester threads. And I said, well, most of my fans are quilters. We're taught that you can only use 100% cotton thread. Is that true? And they said, no, let me tell you why. So it was really, really good. If you want to watch the whole video, it's on my Facebook someplace. You probably have to scroll down. Oh, or just look at videos. I like that one because they basically... Only time the quilt police get involved? Yes, that is true. Which is whenever I do a lot of when I put my piecing together and I put my binding, my borders, I will tell you if I am doing a cheater way or if you are making a quilt that is to be judged, that what you should do in order to make sure that you're following the quilt rules. There really is a quilt police. Seriously, it's quilt police. As Iron Bands Graham and I have talked about that before. I have personally never entered one of my quilts in a quilt show. I think I... Yes. You know what? And that's true. So it's, that's a good point, Girlybot. I think I may enter one into my guild show because I have, oh, I went to go do another one and I'm almost done. Whenever I first started quilting, I was not embraced at all because I don't do a lot of traditional quilting. I do video game comic book quilting. And a lot of what I did wasn't looked upon as quilting. So it took a long time until about like a year and a half ago until I felt comfortable enough to really be part of the quilt world. And that is when I started to come up with my patterns. I started talking to quilt guilds. I teach at quilt stores. And I have now decided that instead of getting upset whenever the quilt police look at my stuff, I'm trying to change minds and change attitudes. Because that is the way that quilting is going to survive and move on into the future, honestly. Yeah, if you do a known technique, do it the same way throughout the quilt. Yep. Yeah, for the judging. Okay, this is to the right. So I think that's why I haven't submitted any of my stuff. Maybe one day I will. I don't know. Yep. And it's funny because modern quilting doesn't look favorably on what I do. I love modern quilting. I think it looks cool and it's great and it's neat and it's trying to break a lot of those quilt rules. But I don't fit there either. No, see yeah. So what Iron Vansgram just said, if you ever make a mistake on something, you did not make a mistake. You made a creative choice. Your creative choice was to do this. Yes, it's a design decision. I like that. This is to the left. Oh, I forgot to count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so I can include this one. Now, I was just thinking, I don't want anyone to think that with the quilt police and rules and things like that, that the quilting world is a hostile place, because it's not. It's an amazing place to really express yourself and showcase what you can do. And just like with any industry, you're going to have some problems. This is to the left. I think he's laying there, waiting to hear that tone, because he's never done this before on a stream. I count the pieces whenever I iron them, because if I have an odd number of pieces, I have to take that first piece and lay it down. I am sure I will run into some. Yes. No, an iron bandsgram is absolutely correct. If you enter a quilt, if it's a traditional category, it better be made in the traditional ways. So there are categories for different things. So like, for example, let me actually look and see. Let's see what kind of shows are coming up for the Spring Festival and the Fall Festival. Let's see. Oh, enter a quilt. Ugh, I hate that. Oops. Quilts.com. All right, let me try the other one. For some reason, I'm having issues. Yeah, like hand quilted. It is, there's different categories for different things. And there's all sorts of different things. So you've got quilts.com, which is the ones that do market. They also have festival as well. But there's tons of like local different shows that you can do. There we go. Okay, so it looks like next year, the upcoming, a celebration of color. Whatever your style, quilt colorfully. The annual judge competition exhibit is open to quilts created in any style or technique that celebrate color through design and or vibrant fabrics. There's also a traditional Midwest Canadian quilt exhibit of recently made from Illinois, Indiana, Kentucky, Minnesota, Missouri, Iowa, Wisconsin, Michigan, Ohio, and Canadian provinces of Manitoba and Ontario. So they must have been made between January 2015 and February 2018. Then you've got a sapphire one. Sapphire is celebrating 45 years, which you can do traditional, modern, or art quilt. Oh, stupid Twitch. Oh, I do have some dropped frames. It's okay. I'm using my internet apparently on my OBS computer, and I did get some drop frames. That was me. I'm sorry. It should be good now. So the sapphire is traditional, modern, or art quilts, and they have to be made between 1974 and 2019. So it is so you can have older ones, but it can't be before 1974. Kept for 3 years. It looks like it has to be a blue and white, but it doesn't say it has to be blue and white. Yeah, it says it's good now on my OBS. No, maybe not. 2441. Yeah, no, it says it's good now. If it's still funky on your screens, try refreshing, because it may be Twitch as well as my OBS. Of course, I had to go surfing the internet. I just had issues. So yeah, no, but my point is there's a ton of different competitions, categories. There's a category if you quilt your own quilt, whether it is treats! Whether it's hand quilted or machine quilted, if it's by you or by somebody else. Come here, guys! Treat, Soleil! Okay, good. Come sit in the chair. Sit in the bed. Oh, don't kick Alfred. I know you kick Alfred. Come here. Sit. Sit. Thank you. All right. You've got treat for you. Treat for you. Treat for you. Happy puppy time. Yeah, and then Twitch is having lots of issues with the updates too. I know. You guys are so good. You my good babies. You my good babies. Say thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. The happy puppy time. Happy puppy time. I know, right? You guys are good. You're very good. Oh, go back to sleeping. Alfred's looking at me like, I was sleeping. Yeah, and even though I say that I haven't entered my quilts in anything, don't let that stop you at all. Honestly, with my quilts, I don't have time to do a lot that's not part of my pattern line. Or that isn't a commission. I'm looking at the time going, I don't know how many rows I'm going to get through today. I think can get them done before Saturday. If not, then I'm going to be starting Saturday's stream making my Wonder Woman quilts. Because I can't bling anything until I have her done. Have a fantastic day, Two Wolf. Thanks for being here. Yeah, no, that's what I figured. That's what I normally do. Yeah, they do a good job, don't they? Yeah, that wasn't one. Did he say anything appropriate at that point? No. But that was one you can tell that's where it was going. Yep, nope. Well, no, and it's one of those things where they are trolls like that. They are looking for streamers to get reactions out of them. No, the absolute easiest one is the Pac-Man, is the Pixel Eater. But after that, they're all the same. They're all, I mean, you can do, as long as you know how to use a sewing machine, you can do any of the patterns. I just don't suggest the Triforce one until you get a couple under your belt. So pick the one that you like the best. And Alfred abandoned me. He got his bits. So he left me. I knew that's what he was waiting for. So you're gonna go with the Pixel Eater? Now, one of the reasons why that one is the easiest is there's no borders. Oops. I need more water. Aww. That is so adorable. So, it hasn't happened this stream yet, but Marley likes to bark at the cat because he really, really wants to play with the cat, but he doesn't know the cat is deaf and doesn't want to play with him. So he'll sit and bark at the cat, and people that have, like, cats around, like, freak out when they hear him bark. Because he has a very, very piercing bark. Okay, so now I have one more pass to do. And then I can assemble my rows. So I like to, as I'm going, assemble 2 rows at a time. Because number 1, that tells me if I've made any mistakes. And number 2, it makes it a lot easier for the future. So this is to the left. So what I'm going to do is I'm splitting them up now into the 2 different quilts. Oh, you've got a Bernese. My in-laws have a couple of Bernese Mountain Dogs. That sucks. Do you know why the power keeps going out? Okay, and then this is to the left. Two bosses and a mini doxy. Ah. Okay. Feel free to share pictures if you want to share pictures. In order to share pictures, you have to find someplace on the internet that you've hosted the photo, whether it's on Facebook. You just get the URL of the photo, or Google Docs or Dropbox, and then post the URL in the chat. Is it rainy there too? I know here it's like a drab and dreary yuckiness. My husband keeps saying we have to walk the dogs, we've got to walk the dogs, but it keeps raining. Yeah, rain, cold, and wind. Ugh. Okay, so in this case, I had 3 pieces that well, no, not that one, this one. I had 3 pieces that I pinned a piece on this side and pinned a piece on this side. So all you do, because it saves time, so you don't have to keep getting up and going back and doing stuff. Sew it on the one side. Put another piece in there. Flip it around. Sew the other side. Alright, so we've got about 54 minutes to hopefully pick up, what, 4 more followers? Yep, 4 more followers for a giveaway. So if you're lurking, if you have not followed me yet, I love follows and I appreciate them. And you could possibly win some fabric. Okay, this is to the right. Oh, so my husband and I finished Stranger Things 2 last night. I always get really upset whenever I finish them because I'm like, I want more. I want... And then as soon as it was finished, I turned to him and I said, "You know they've already announced the season 3, right?" He goes, "Yeah, that doesn't surprise me." You know, I think it's almost time that I should start thinking about a community manager. I've got to do some research and figure out, A, how do I find a community manager? And B, how do I compensate a community manager? Because the community manager's got to make sure that I have at least one mod for every stream. Because right now, obviously, Raptor's here almost all the time, Two Wolf's here almost all the time, but what if I do a stream where they can't make it? They mod just to help me out. All right. It is time to start laying strips out. There you go. There are my first 2 strips. And whenever I laid it out, I could immediately tell that, yep, all the pieces are right. Ooh, we got pictures. We got pictures. Oh, he's so cute. I love his bandana. That is awesome. You know what? I've been thinking about that for a while, Usa. Go ahead and say something now. Because you really, like, shout out people and post links and do all sorts of things. Because you're a mod now. You volunteered. You're now a mod. So, to be a mod, you just have to do what you do already. So, just keep an eye out whenever there's trolls. So, whoops. Try on, don't actually do it, but if you click, yeah, you are. Because you see the little sword thing, that means you're a mod. So if you click on like one big ladybug, you have the option to time her out. You have the option to ban her. You have other things like that. So that's all it does, is it gives you permission to time people out and to ban them. No, and I was actually thinking about that, about making you a mod too, because you do all the amazing things that a mod is supposed to do. You put links in there for my Facebook, my YouTube. You welcome people. You chat. You shout people out. And I'm like, I was thinking about that for a while. I was actually going to message you and be like, hey, do you want me to like make you a mod? Because you're freaking amazing. You do all this stuff in my channel. So yes, now you're a mod. The green sword of justice. Everyone's going to be a mod eventually. All right, let me look at the other picture. Oh, the one that you just linked us, Ladybug, is, it's a set to private. We can't see it. So yeah, so for my channel, just keep doing what you're doing. And if a troll pops up, time them out, give them a warning, and then if they still do it after they're timed out, well then kick them. No. Thank you. Remember what I keep saying? Exactly. Yes. There's no such thing as too many mods. That is exactly true, Raptor. Especially whenever the people that are mods are amazing people that are going to be watching anyways and can take care of stuff. But no, what I was talking about for community manager, the community manager basically organizes everything and just makes sure there's at least one mod in every single stream that I do. Because you guys, have things to do. Yeah, see, and that's what I was thinking about yesterday, too. I was like, I was going to ask you if you wanted to be a mod, but then I was like, oh, but I don't want you to feel bad because I know you're starting a new job on Monday. And I really, really mean it whenever I keep saying that I think of you guys as my friends. Because I learn a lot about all of you guys, and you learn a lot about me. No, I do know D-Monkey. That's Doug. I do know him in real life. I don't, and Doug knows this. I will probably never give Doug mod privileges because I don't know if he's responsible enough. I love him, but he wouldn't abuse it. You know what? There's no reason why I shouldn't make him a mod either. Yeah, no, and I read that wrong initially. Yes, I do know him in real life. See, no, because Doug jokes around too much, and he gives me a hard time too much. So no, I probably wouldn't make Doug a mod, because as much as I love him, and I do love him, he's a good friend of mine in real life. He tends to joke a little bit too much, like joke about silly things. Yeah, Doug is one of my con minions. No. Oh, is that where you're gonna go with it? Yeah. No community manager for Doug. So that's, you know what? I'm gonna write that on my list of things to do. I'm going to research community managers and find out exactly what they do, how they do it. Oh, I did that. Oh, I still have to do that. Oh, I did that. I paid the cons. I did the heart pattern. Things are getting down. I just added that one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 things on my list of things to do. Not counting write my book. Oh, look at that face. Oh, that's so adorable. Oh, Arlo, Dylan, Cash. Oh, that's so cute. I love whenever animals have, like, proper names. Mine don't. Mine do not have proper names at all. Treats! Book. I'm supposed to be working on my book. Writing a book. Blog I do every Wednesday. Alright, come on. Over here. And, oh, cat cam. Okay. Alfred, come on. Come over here, Alfred. So, like, in the sit. There you go. Sit. Alright, come here, Marley. There's Marley. Soleil. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. And Alfred. Yay! Say thank you. Oh, I know. Say thank you. It's happy puppy time. Okay, let me click on this one. Oh, oh, he's so cute. Oh, he looks like he's a suck. Oscar Mayer, but you call him Beanie. It's a wiener dog. It's a mini wiener dog. Oh, that's so cute. Yeah, I know. It's like, and I have the book that I'm writing. People have been asking me and asking me and asking me to write this book for like years. So, I signed up for a book writing class from Ebony Love. And I'm so behind on the class. Like, so far behind. And I am so bad at it. So that's actually what I'm doing tonight after we eat dinner. I'm going to sit down and work on it for a couple hours. So I have to be disciplined and I have to force myself to work on this. See, Ladybug, this is another thing whenever I'm streaming on Twitch. I tend to talk about things that I don't talk about on my Facebook or other stuff. So you get a little bit of insider info. Beanie, we were pet sitting and they never... Oh! That's so sad. Why would anyone not come back for a sweet dog like that? Aww. Oh, there's another dog picture. Okay. I'm going to finish pinning this, and then I will look at the amazing dog picture. Yeah, exactly. And that's, and that's one of the reasons why we only ever get our animals now through rescues. Is because a lot of times these dogs and cats they've had a tough life. And I know that we can give them a much better life. That we can give them, a loving home. Oops, the dogs went away. Time for cat. So, and that we can give them loving homes. So, yeah. That's so sad. Okay, and what I'm doing off the screen, because I've got my big old mic here, I can't pull it in the screen and show you. I've got the mic and puppy cam. I use a drying rack that I have set up, and I'm just laying the strips across the drying rack so that when it's time for me to start assembling the strips, I can just grab them right off the drying rack. And I'm making 2 quilts at the same time, so at this point, I'm separating them into 2 different areas of the drying rack. So that way it's easier for me to keep it all together. Not too long after Marvel was born, I picked him up and held him close to me. He dug his little claws into my red fleece sweater and wouldn't let go. Aww. That is awesome. Oh, okay, time to look at the puppet. Okay, so which one? This one is Roxanne. Oh, oh, look at her. That is so stinking cute. Oh. Okay, time to lay out the next 3 rows. So what I'm doing is I'm taking my scrap paper and I'm covering the rows I just did so that I can look at just the 3 rows I'm working on. Oh, it's the cat. The cat's snoring. I'm like looking around going, I hear a noise. What is this noise? Because the cat's snoring. Oh, better pick. Oh. She's so cute. See, I like having pictures of animals. Feel free if you guys ever want to share amazing pictures of your animals. You can always do that. Towards the purple, towards the... I'm like, where'd the skin go? No, it's over here somewhere. Here, in fact, I'm going to move this here. Here we go. And black. Black. Oh, are those the pictures of marble? Now, if you ever get to a point where you need to have a seam facing the opposite direction from what a piece is, just re-iron it. Don't force it, just re-iron it. Okay, this is yellow. It's this one. Gypsy. Oh, that's really weird. Gypsy Radian passed away 2015. For some reason, it keeps showing me the same picture that you're linking. It keeps showing the same picture of the Boston Terrier. I don't know if the linking that you're doing isn't working or what. Or unless they're pictures that are set to private. Towards the black. Okay, and then there. Now in this case, seams are pointing to the left. Oh, black cat with green eyes. Oh, I love black cats. No, I agree. Black cats need lots of love. I don't know why they don't get adopted. They need so much love. Oh, and your husband's got a nice beard going on. Oh, so Usa, I was talking to the husband last night. I think we decided that Jord comes back from visiting her mom Sunday. So next week, I will probably stop by the Humane Society that's here and let them know of what we're looking for in a cat. And then if they have a cat that they think would work with our family, at that point then I can bring Jordan and the dogs to go meet the cat. Oh no, but she's not doing Instagram, she's doing Facebook. So maybe Facebook may be having issues. Where you can't copy the URL again for some reason. warm up again. That's the only problem about having my studio in the basement, is it gets very, very cold down here. Dang it! Alright, you should be able to just refresh it. Yep, because it's not mine. Yeah, no, I looked over and mine said freeze too. Okay, blue. Yeah, it's all the bugginess of Twitch and their updates. I'm like, come on, Twitch, you tell me I have to have 75 average viewers per stream over a 30-day period. And you still got problems. That's what I thought. I cut these 4 inches, not 3.5. I'm like, those are way too long. I would have had issues if I would have tried to do that. Okay, towards the black, towards the black. So yes, as I was saying before, that is the drawback to having my studio in the basement. It gets really cold here, especially in the fall and winter. The positives is I have no sunshine, so none of my fabric's gonna fade. Oh, shoot. I just remembered. I have 2 baby quilts I have to make too. Okay. I know, right? Well, I'm sitting here thinking, I'm like, dang it. I have a friend of mine here in London that had a baby a month and a half ago. And then I have a friend in Maryland who had a baby like 4 months ago. And I'm like, oh, shoot, I haven't made them any quilts yet. Because I looked up at the dog fabric, and I know one of them has to be with the dog fabric. Because it's for my friend that makes the dog collars and leashes out of the character fabric. She actually buys fabric from me. Why are you sitting on your food? Hestia is sitting on her food looking at me. Honey, go back to your perch. Hey. Hi. Hi. Go back to your perch. I know. You're gonna come over here, are you? I can't pick you up. I know. You really have a lot of hair. I know. You want to come over here in the doggy bed? You want to come lay in the... I know. I know. You want to come lay in the doggy bed? Come here. Come here. Come over here. Here. What? Go into doggy bed. There. You're a good kitty cat, aren't you? Oh, yeah. Okay, fine, don't. Alright, I'll switch it back. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I know. But she's such a pain. Because she's deaf, she's such a pain. So, yeah, no, Ladybug, my parents live in Maryland. So I use that as my base of operations for the US. So I do a lot of shows in Maryland. I do, oh, all of these babies popping out in Crofton. I actually, on my website, I actually have my addresses at the bottom of my website. I got into an argument with my husband when I did that. Hey, sis, you know people can stalk you. And I'm like, I'm in my 40s. No one wants to be stalking me. We have alarm systems and video cameras with our alarm systems. We're fine. So yeah, no, I have my addresses. So this way, I can get presents. Oh yeah, no, I know exactly where Arnold is. I used to go. I actually, when I lived in Maryland, I actually graduated from AACC. I went to community college for 2.5 years before moving on to UMBC. So even though I live in Canada, I am American. Okay, so I've got here. And towards the blue. Alright, I'm starting to run out of fabrics. I like it when I start to run out of fabrics. Okay, this goes towards the yellow. Huh. Yeah, I graduated AACC with an early childhood. I graduated UMBC then with a dual in English and in education. So I was then certified to teach from kindergarten up through 8th grade general, and then 9th grade through college level for English. And then I went to work with my parents at their insurance agency, and then I started this business part-time. Then I met my husband, married him, moved here, moved the business to full-time, and then before I moved here, when I knew that I was going to move here, I started my master's degree. So I got a master's of business from SIUC online. And then I moved here and did this full time, and then that's all she wrote. Oh, yeah. Oh, Frostburg's a fantastic one to do online, too. I love Frostburg. I've got a lot of friends that graduated Frostburg. The only reason why I went SIUC, Southern Illinois University of Carbondale, is because their Masters of Business program, they actually use the same teachers in the classroom as they do for the online. So the way it would set up is that so the teacher would have 2 classes of the subject. One would be in the classroom, and then one would be online. So if you couldn't make it to the classroom, you could also then do the online one. So it was kind of like a dual thing. So I was able to do it all online, but get the benefit of like I was in the classroom, of the interaction with the teacher and with the other students. And yeah, it was great. Really liked it. And I will be paying for my student debt forever. Okay, that's towards... Oh, wait, no, that's... Blue. And then I've had other people tell me that, oh, I should just get a post office. Don't put my addresses on there for gifts and things. And I'm like, I travel so often. I'd have to have 2 post offices. And then, yeah, no. No one's going to be stalking me. This way, yep. I almost put that upside down. And then towards the skin. And then background. Yeah, and don't forget with my patterns, you can change any fabrics you want. These are just suggested fabrics. So if you decided you wanted to make a different ethnicity for Wonder Woman, or if you decided, like in the Pac-Man, you want to have a different color ghost, or if you want to change the background. Let's say for the TARDIS, you don't like the background that's suggested with red. You want to do a different color? Then do it. Oh, that's awesome. You have a lot of accomplished people in your household. That is awesome. So for those people that aren't familiar with the Maryland school structure, a lot of the schools that she is describing are really, really good schools. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. It is never easy. In fact, I was talking to my husband about this yesterday. I just put the paperwork in for my permanent residency, and I told him, I was like, look, whenever this goes through, I'm just going to apply for citizenship because I qualify now. And he said, oh yeah, that'll make it easier. So if something ever happens to me, you have more choices. And I looked at him, I'm like, as much as I love Canada, the only reason I'm here is because of you. I would go back to Maryland with all of my friends and my family and everyone if something happened to you. So. Oh, wow. That is super fast. Yeah, Eastern Shore is awesome. So it's Maryland, for those of you that aren't familiar with it, it's a very interesting dynamic because you have the Chesapeake Bay right down the middle. So the Western Shore it's a very super suburb area. Almost every single thing is 30 minutes from each other, with the exception of the very bottom tip to the very top tip. So like where my parents were in Crofton, 30 minutes to DC, 30 minutes to 30 minutes to downtown DC, 30 minutes to Baltimore, 30 minutes to southern Maryland. It's just all over, and it was only 2.5 hours to the ocean. I mean, it's a very cool place. The Eastern Shore is, it's more rural in that there's lots more farms. It's a little bit more laid back. It's a very easygoing area. So a lot of people, when they retire, that's what they do, is they move to the Eastern Shore because you can buy better houses. I mean, if you don't have a job, if you don't have a family to take care of, it's a great place to live. Oh. Yeah, that's horrible. Especially if it's something that it's rare and they're just not able to catch it right away. I have, one of Jordan's coaches was diagnosed with, brain cancer. Like, he was on his way to practice one evening, and he just collapsed. And then it was a very, very fast thing. Luckily, I think we got almost a year out of him before he passed. But, I mean, the moment that they caught it, they knew. It's like, no, you are going to die from this. You cannot catch it to cure it at all. And he has a daughter, George, my stepdaughter's age. And it was one of those, it's like, yeah, I feel for his family so much. Oh, okay, so if you move to the Eastern Shore, you'd be closer to her, too. That's awesome. That is always nice. Now, if you notice with my machine, I have something in my machine at all times. I do not ever cut it. See, and that's the thing too, is like with my family, my mom has so many issues. She has, oh, my brain's not working. Autoimmune diseases. She has an autoimmune disease. She has celiac. She has fibromyalgia. She's got like one other thing too. So she has lots and lots of issues. And like I know my father's gonna die first. And he has no health issues at all. Because that's the way it is. They may have. Is he known in the community? Oh, that's cool. I'm going to shoot my mom a message. All right. All I said is, do you know who Frank Ward was? Seriously, Kat. I don't want to see your butt. Your butt is not very attractive right now. The cat just like walked by and stopped and like her butt's like right there. You're a very good girl though. I still love you. Yeah, see, and that's the thing. Like, it's like, I know that my dad's gonna be the first one to go. And that's why I keep telling my husband. He keeps, oh, hey, I'm almost out of thread. Oh, that's why look at that. It is wound all the way around here. How did that happen? That's weird. I have never seen this happen. See, this is what I mean by this machine is cheap and great, but it has so many issues. Oh, I'm good on my bobbin. Thanks, Raptor. Oh, it's two B's. B-O-B-B-I-N. All right. What do I want now for thread? Oh, I think I've got something. Nope, that's black. Nope, that's the one I carry with me. Oh, hey, I got this one down here. Let's use this thread. This will last me a long time. For piecing, doesn't matter what I use. This one's a Gutermann. That last one was a Superior? I don't remember what it was. Oh, yeah, Usa's got it. So what they're doing, Ladybug is, I have a horrible habit whenever I'm free motion quilting of forgetting to check my bobbin. So every 5 minutes of free motion quilting, it's, you know, someone has to remind me to check the bobbin, or else I'll just keep going. So that's what we made the macro for, so that they could just go, you know, command bobbin and just to remind me to check it. Yeah, no, I don't want to use the black thread because that won't look good. As long as it's like a neutral color thread, you're not going to be able to see through it. And I pre-wind all my bobbins too. I've got to talk to my quilt guild. I'm doing... Yes, for me it does. Because for my free motion, because you're constantly going, it all depends upon the speed that you're going, depends upon how much thread you're using. So yeah, the bobbins run out a lot faster. So I've got a sew-in day next Saturday for my quilt guild. And I decided I'm just going to bring my machine and work on charity quilts the entire time. Because our guild has got a whole bunch of quilt tops that need to be quilted. So I'm just going to spend the entire time basically just, I can't think. I don't even know if they have batting. I should message Edith and ask her. I'm just going to be pinning, quilting, and binding the entire time. But I don't know if I can set up a camera. I don't think I'll be able to stream. So I don't think I'll be able to stream next Saturday. Unless I do it in the evening. Yeah, putting them together is sandwiching. I'm trying to think. I know the backing is there. Yeah, I don't think batting is there. You know what I may do? I have a whole bunch of batting right there. I may just bring all of my scraps of batting and then assemble all my batting. Mom says the name is familiar. Okay. Oh, that's right. No, the patterns don't show how to do the sandwiching, backing, and binding, but I show you that stuff. So all that stuff is on my YouTube channel with previous streams. And then and I'll stream live here too whenever I do quilting days. So you can actually see the free motion quilting, how to do it, what to do. Same thing with binding too. So if you go to... What's the name of it? There's a quilt store in Crofton. Tomorrow's Treasures. I know Tomorrow's Treasures carries Moda fabrics, and I like to do my binding by the roll. So this is a roll of binding. So you don't have to actually make the binding. So it is, it's a much, much better way to do it. Yeah, I'm thinking... I know I'm gonna do a discount code for my... Oh yeah, no, and when you go in there, if you ask for Vicky, tell her that that Tony from Canada sent you. She's the reason why I'm quilting. She's the one that got me into it. That's awesome. I've got... Mine is sitting over there. So I have something I have to embroider. I just haven't done it yet, though. It's for commission too, so I really need to get going on that. But I can't do anything until I've got a pinning day scheduled. Which store did you get the embroidery machine from? Oh, okay, from Tomorrow's Treasures? Yeah. That's awesome. So they do Janome, Brother. I don't think they're Bernina. And Singer? I'm trying to think all the different brands they've got. Yeah. It is, oh yeah, Brother. Okay, that's what I have. My embroidery machine's a Brother. Yeah, embroidery is a huge learning curve. Like, you really have to understand lots of things for it. Like, I decided after playing with it for years and years that, okay, no, I'm just going to embroider simple things like names and dates and stuff. If someone wants me to put that on their quilt. Yeah, a lot of the embroider-only machines look like regular sewing machines, too. So, Ladybug, what do you think of your first experience of Twitch? Oh, I know, right? It's the cutting gizmo. It's from Gypsy Quilter. So I don't know. I know you can get it at gypsyquilter.com, and I know Amazon carries it. I don't know if I know I got it from my distributor. So I know the quilt stores can get it too. Yeah, it's definitely it's different, isn't it? It is not like anything else out there. And what I get a lot of times is people that will pop into the stream as they're making something themselves, because it feels like you're sewing and crafting with someone. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so now we get our first exposure to an odd number of pieces. So I want to include this little guy right here because he is all alone by his lonesome self. So how I do that... I'm going to take this one, include it, and I'm going to take this first piece here and set it over to the side. So now I've got my 6 pieces to combine. Yes, it is, but I know I do my Facebook Live stuff for like giveaways and things like that. But no, I definitely like Twitch better. Because in this way too, whenever people buy my patterns, they can make the patterns with me. And they can ask me questions of the pattern. So what did you mean when you did this? Well, how did you do this? Or, and I can actually show people stuff. So it's a better way to do teaching, but it's also making you part of my life. And I don't have to count this one, Eve, because it is the exact same row because I am making 2 quilts. It's to the left. Why, thank you. I think it's cool that I'm from Maryland, too. I will be down in Maryland at the end of December, beginning of January. Because I need to see my parents around Christmas. But I'm also going to be at MagFest, which is a convention down at the National Harbor. It is a video game convention, and I do it every year, and I love it. All right, let me count this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and there's nothing. Okay, so there's only the 6. Okay, and this is to the right. Now, that thing that you see pop up about the bits, and you see people do, I was giving the dogs treats earlier, that is the currency of Twitch. So if you look down at that little box at the bottom that says send a message, the smiley face one, if you click on that, you can actually see all the emotes. So if you put a whole bunch of emotes in there, they'll actually bounce all across the screen. And then the little thing that looks like a triangle is the bits. So you can purchase bits, or you can watch ads for bits. So at the very top of my screen, where it's kind of like in the bar right below your navigation bar, there's a little thing that says Get Bits. If you click on that, you can actually watch ads to get bits too. So bits are more as like tipping kind of thing. And I try to make it fun, which is why I say when anyone tips me at least 25, the dogs get treats. And I have that sound that goes off so they recognize it. Okay, this is to the right. Oh yeah, Yoshi's Cookies was awesome. According to the internet, you need to find an appropriately sized bowl for blocking your knit hat. That is okay. So what is an appropriately sized ball? That's funny. Oh, and then here's the other thing: is the quilt coins. I reward people that watch me on a regular basis. You are earning what's called quilt coins just by watching, and a little chest may pop on the screen now and then, and if you click on it, you get points. If you hover your mouse on the bottom right hand side of the screen, my little face will pop up. If you click on that, you can see how many coins you have and what you can spend them on. This one that's gonna fit her head, and then guess the size of my head. Appropriately shaped. So I guess you gotta go find a bowl and stick the bowl on your head. Kind of like what we used to do in the 80s with the bowl cuts. Now, and the nice thing about doing two quilts at the same time is when I laid this one out, I could look here and go, yep, that looks about the same. I think they're right. Because, you know, I make a lot of mistakes. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so this one's got an odd one too. To the left. I'm scheduled till 4, but I think I'm going to go until probably like 4:30. Like I did yesterday. And then I can go feed the dogs and get dinner started. Last night we had steak and corn. So tonight I think I'm either going to make some ravioli or tortellini. And then I'll do some crescent rolls with it too. I watched Coco Colleen's for most of last night. I'm looking forward to getting together with her. So Coco Colleen's won one of my giveaways when I was out in California. And she's another streamer on my stream team of Naughty by Nature. So I was talking to her and found out that she lives 2 hours away, just over the border in Michigan. So we're going to get together on Black Friday because I was thinking I've got to go over to the States anyways to get some stuff, get some shopping done for Black Friday. So I'm just going to meet her across the border. And we're going to do either lunch or dinner. And then my friend Marlo that streamed with me on Monday is going to come... Wait, Tuesday. Yeah, she's streaming me on Tuesday. Is going to come with me too. Okay, this is to the left. And I take this one out. So I just need to figure out when we're getting together. So I need to know if I should adjust the time of my stream or not. have no clue what this is. This is no longer... Huh. This is now Nerdcore Instrumentals, produced by Samus, beats from Castlevania Symphony of the Night. That's pretty cool. Well, again, I do this for a living, so I'm just used to doing it, right? And because I sell my quilts at conventions. So I've learned if I actually make two, it takes me the same amount of time as if I do 1.5 singly. So 4 quilts done 2 at the same time take the same amount of time as if I do 3 as 1, 1, 1. So once I already have a pattern designed, if it is part of my pattern line, I make them 2 at a time. My commissions, I only do 1 at a time. So the next, I've got a t-shirt quilt commission. The next pixel one I'm working on is the king size Maleficent quilt, which I really think that's going to be the death of me. So my plan for the order of stuff is after I finish this, I'm going to cut out the pieces for the other t-shirt quilt that I need for MagFest. And then I will get working on the Maleficent, because I need to do a piecing day at the family center. And before I do that, I need to have the t-shirts, both of the t-shirt quilts I'm doing, cut out and ready to go. Then that way when I go to the family center, I can lay them out and I can decide the order of where I want the t-shirts. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this was in the front, so I'm going to stick this on top. So it should be, if I want to make the Pac-Man quilt a little larger. Yeah, so it is, if you want to keep the base, so you want to keep the actual structure like it is, but then you want to add on more black or more blue, you could do that. You could also add on borders. You can make the squares themselves bigger. In that case, the yardage won't be correct, but you still cut the same number of pieces. Yeah, there's all sorts of things that you can do to adjust it and change it. If you decide that you do want to start that with your base and just grow it out, I would sit down with graph paper and actually sit down and look at the pixels that I've got and fill those in. And then you can take graph paper and then color it out for how big you want it to do. and then take a look at how the pieces are, and then you can fit them bigger. Okay, to the right. And there is, I think it's still available on fabric.com. There is a, whoops. I did these the wrong way. This should be going to the left, not to the right. I almost messed up. And I caught myself, thank goodness. There is a Timeless Treasures is the maker, fabric of Pac-Man. I think it's still available, and I think you can still get it on fabric.com. That would be an adorable fabric for your backing. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, they're really good about ordering stuff for people too. So this is something, the binding by the roll. If you decide after watching one of my binding streams that you want to get some of this, I know they can order this because I know that they get Moda stuff. Okay, so now it's to the right. And there are 3 of them. So I can just pin it to the left. Yeah, no, I figured what you meant. I had just said the Timeless Treasures for the fabric manufacturer. Okay, and it's 1, 2, 3 to the right again. Hi, Flying Pink Monkey. How are you? I'm glad you made it back. So, you missed, as you know, the pattern giveaway. And One Big Ladybug, this is her first day ever on Twitch, and she won. So now the next benchmark is 400. So let's get to 400 followers. Once I get to 500 and I do my day-long stream, I'm going to change my goals a bit. Obviously, I will change them. Let's see, this is to the left. I will change them for the follower goal. Ooh! I have to find the really cool Sleeping Beauty cosplay to show you. Yes. That's awesome. That is so cool. That is so freaking awesome. So they're doing a quick change, changing the colors. That is so freaking cool. Thanks for sharing. So yeah, so I'm going to change some of the goals and see the who make. No show me a picture. Link it. Let me see it. So I know one of my goals, if my obviously in order to make partner, I need to have an average of 75 viewers. I am nowhere near that. That's the only goal that I'm missing to make partner. So one of the goals after I get to the 500 mark is I'm gonna have a goal of current viewers. When I get to certain levels, I'll do giveaways. So like whenever I start to get, 20 on a regular basis, well, when I get 20, then I'll start doing giveaways. Well, then I'll move it to 30. Like kind of like slowly move that up so that we can try to get a larger fan base and a larger viewer base at the same time. That one. So I've got the plans. I've got the ideas. Because, partner's the dream. Because it means more emotes for you guys. Better stuff for you. Oh, okay.
Infrastructure
Oh,
is
come
more
on.
than just
Don't give me a commercial.
It's updating.
That is so cool. Designer daddy.
I didn't realize cosplay was my thing until just recently, but I know my wife and my kids loves it as well.
Oh, that is so cute. Oh, that's awesome. Facebook. Okay, let's like his page. I have liked his page. Wow, he's got 234,000 people that like his page. That is awesome. That is... Okay, I've liked it. Thank you for sharing. I appreciate that. Okay, this is to the left. I know, right? It's like, part of me is always like, I want to cosplay, I don't. I want to cosplay, I don't. Because I work conventions. So I don't want to be stuck in, like, shoes and a costume and everything else while I'm working. So, like, I love the idea of cosplaying. I just don't know if I want to do it. You know what? Who cares? Just do it. Who cares if you get funny looks? Jordan actually find a cosplay that's easy. Yeah. So I actually send Jordan to school in cosplay all the time. Let me see if I can find the picture. I mean, I think I made it public. I love my kids so much. Photos. There it is. All right, is it public? I think it's public. Whoops. Copy image address. Let me know if you guys can see this or not. Oh. It would help if I hit the right keyboard. I have two keyboards. It would help if I used the right keyboard, right? John Bowerman dressing up as Wonder Woman. I love it. Yeah, so, okay, you guys can't see it? Okay, so that is my kid's 8th grade graduation. That's what she wore to her 8th grade grad. Yeah. Oh, wait. It's sewing time. I got all excited. I got up to do things, and it's time to sew. And it's funny because it's, you know, if all the other girls were like, you know what, I'm going to wear a pretty dress, I'm going to dress up, I'm going to do this. She came to me, she goes, yeah, I want Mark Hamill Joker. Okay. Her mom actually found her that suit. So yeah, no, it's freaking cool. She's a good kid. I like her. Oh, nope, I'm good on my bobbin. Thanks, Usa. So yeah, no, seriously, I learned a long time ago not to care about what people think. So if you want to wear cosplay to work, if work will let you, whatever. You do school runs, whatever. Yeah, Jord goes to Bobbin Police, yes. Yeah, no, it's a good reminder, making sure. Because it's a pain when it runs out. No, she goes to school quite often in things where it's like, when I was her age, there's no way I would have done that because I would have been made fun of. It's interesting, the dynamic at her school. Like, they expect it of her. They're like, oh yeah, that's Jordan, that's cool. Hopefully, she's back from her mom's on Sunday. So hopefully she may join me for some streams next week. I know if she was here on Saturday, she would have joined us for the Megan stream. She is. I am a short woman. I am 5'2". And she started towering over me when she was like in 6th grade. Okay, so left. Oh no, I don't care if you guys ask personal questions. Not at all. My baby sis sells LaRue, started wearing her stuff in that age. I don't care what. Exactly. When you reach a certain age, you're like, whatever. Jord is now 15. So she was 13 in that photo. Yeah, and Jordan has learned if she streams with me, you don't say anything on Twitch that you don't want the entire world to know. Alright, and this is to the left. Okay, just making sure it all looks good. Yep. You have that kid too? Yeah. Aren't they fantastic at that age? Especially when they're like, whatever, I don't care. Oh, wait, what am I doing? I don't want to combine those. I'm combining those with those two. Those I'm combining with this. So, for the last row, the last set that I did, I had 3 rows. So I had a single one that I set aside. They're actually sitting right up there. So that row I'm combining with this row. a 9-year-old relative in Nova Scotia that might even grow up to be taller than me. Yeah. Well, see, in my family, my mom is like 5'7", my dad's 5'9". They think that I'm 5'2" because I was born disaccharide intolerant, so my body cannot digest wheat, milk, or sugar. So as a kid, I wasn't getting a lot of the nutritional things that I needed, so they think that's why I didn't get tall. I'm just short. It's okay. Mine's 7. He's awesome, hilarious, also autistic, which means very little filter and things are... Yes. Yes. Monkey, do you sew at all? I know the autism struggle. Yeah. Nope, I crochet and hobby, homewreckers. See, the reason why I was asking is I did a stream where I was figuring out how to do a weighted blanket. So I actually, if you search the YouTube, you can see how it's done, but you've got to know how to use a sewing machine. I was going to suggest, I was like, oh, you can make them a weighted blanket if you want. It is a huge pain in the ass. But, yeah. Okay, so I apologize, PG channel. It's a huge pain in the butt. That's how much you know what a pain it is, because that's how much you know how much of a pain it is if I slip. That's the first time I've ever sworn on my stream. Even when I've been drinking, whenever I've been sewing, I've managed to keep my my mouth. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, it's all your fault, Monkey. Okay, so not only do you remind me of things that I have done wrong, but you have the effect that you're gonna make me swear. Okay, now in this case, I have to undo the previous one, which is right there. Oh, and let me now iron these two. Alright, so these are the previous ones. It needs to go to the right. It's a daily thing, people. That is a good, thing that I'm very glad you're aware of it. That you cause this problem for people. Oh, the duffel bags, yeah. Oh, that's awesome. I didn't realize they did that. Okay, nope, I was wrong. Okay, this is on the bottom, and this is on the top. Oh, shoot. Well, crud. Okay. And this is why I combined the strips. You see the problem that we're having here? Can anyone identify what I have done wrong and what I screwed up about this one? It's a talent I've always possessed. Nice. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, I like the oh poop and rut rows. Yeah. You can tell what's happened. Not only is it not really lining up in there, but you can see the one piece is shorter than the other piece. And I did both quilts that way. You know what I did is I forgot a piece. This piece right here goes right there. Alright, so seam ripper, oh seam ripper. How I hate thee, let me count the ways. Best seam ripper in the entire world. Love the seam ripper because after you seam rip, I'm going to iron this one flat. At least it's an easy fix. It's not as bad as, yeah, the Sonic Steam Ripper. Yeah, no, I can fix it easy. It's a super easy fix. I've had a lot worse cases. So, you can't see it on that camera very well, so I'm going to move it over to this camera. You see how there's a whole bunch of like little threads in the bottom of here? I used to have to take tweezers and pull all those things out because you have to remove this thread. This seam ripper, who is the fantastic, awesome Sonic seam ripper, has got a little thing on the top that it just instantly removes all the threads. And just like that, threads are gone of that one. And threads are gone of this one. And that's it. So there's the first one. And let's do this. And I would rather find these mistakes now. It is sorcery. Sorcery. I would rather find these mistakes now than screw up later. And, well, find them after I've assembled the rows. Yeah, so if you are thinking of doing any sewing, please invest in a good seam ripper. You will not be disappointed. Because if anyone ever tells me that they never have to seam rip, they're a liar. Yes, Usa, I did. It was in the drawer. It was in this drawer right here. You believe that? So I lost my seam ripper, my red one. In fact, I have it here in my travel stuff. And I couldn't find it. But luckily, I love the seam ripper so much, I bought an entire case of them. I've got like 10 of these things. That's how you know I'm committed to something. If I just buy a whole case. Because I have the horrible problem of losing things. So this way, when I lose it, I can just get another one. It is Seam Fix. I think Tomorrow's Treasures may carry them. If not, I know they can order them. So it's called Seam Fix. It looks like this. It is fantastic. And he's staying right there. didn't realize it was after 4:30. Didn't I say I was going to stream to 4:30? You know what? I'm going to fix all this. I'm going to go to 5. There's nothing going on. I got nothing to do tonight except for work on my book, which now I'm procrastinating. And the dogs can wait. They're not dying. The ruler is the Stripology ruler by Creative Grids. And that one, the ruler, no matter where you buy it, it's going to be $40 because we all signed agreements with the company that we would sell it for $40. So whether you get it from a quilt sewing store, you get it online, you get it from me at a convention, it's all going to be the same price. So I would rather you get it from a quilt or sewing store to support them than get it online. Alright, and after I finish all of these rows, I am about 2/3 of the way done. Oh no, 1/3. 1/3. 1/3 of the way done. Alright, let's try this again. See, at least this is easier than if I would have flipped a piece, which is what I normally do. I normally don't forget pieces. I normally just flip pieces. Okay, that looks a lot better. Hey! Hi, Coco Collins. Thanks for hosting. Although I'm finishing up soon. But I super appreciate the host. I messed up on these rows, so I was just fixing them. Okay, so that looks a lot better. Yep, that is fixed now. Fantastic. I know. Of course I am, right? It's like I raided Fairy Wings the other day, and she goes, "Oh, thanks for the raid, but I'm leaving." In fact, we're gonna go raid so-and-so. Okay, so... Oh, yeah, now I have to stay for another hour. You don't mind? I love you guys. Yeah, I have all the cool people in my channel. So, it's like the wave at a stadium. Whew, yeah, we're a big family. Like it's awesome here, Ladybug. We so Coco Colleen's. Oh yeah, whenever because she was trying to do stuff from her phone, and then yeah, I remember. Yeah. um, so we're gonna go have lunch together. And yes, the answer to your question, yes, lunch sounds great. So next Friday, instead of my 9 a.m. to noon stream, I'm probably gonna do like an evening stream instead, because I want to make sure that I still stream. But obviously, I can't do a 9 a.m. to noon if I'm supposed to be over in Port Huron to eat lunch with Coco Colleen's. Thank you. Thank you very much for the shout out. I love my mods. I love you guys so much. It is seriously, if you don't follow Coco Colleen's, you need to go follow her. She's amazing. She does things with yarn that I am so jealous at because I can't do anything with yarn at all. Oh, it was funny. We last night when I was watching your channel, I was actually my husband was gaming. He was actually playing. I don't know what he's playing, and then I had you on my iPad. So I showed him at one point. I was like, "Look, her husband's on the computer behind her. You want to do that? You want to sit on the computer behind me when I'm streaming?" He seriously stopped what he was doing. He looked at me and goes, "No." Alright, I've got that one. And then this one. This is to the right. This is to the left. That's awesome. Thank you very much, Ladybug. So, Coco Colleen's. Today is Ladybug's very first day ever on Twitch. So she follows me over on my Facebook page, and I was talking this morning on Facebook about, hey, if you want to, I'm doing this giveaway. If you want giveaways, if you want fun stuff, you have to come. And she won my giveaway today. My pattern giveaway. He was all business yesterday. I know. It was like you're sitting there talking to him. He would just go. And you would talk to him some more, and he would sit and stare at the computer. No, creative on Twitch is an amazing, amazing place. Like, everyone is so supportive. Everyone loves each other. It's like a big, extended family. And then I'd make fun of him and give him... oh, yeah, I was hosting, oh, I can't think. I can't think of her name. I was watching her for a bit, too. Yeah, whenever you pop on my site, if I'm hosting someone else, if you want to go follow them, make sure you go in. It says Quiltoni Hosting, and it has their name there. Click on their name if you want to go and actually talk to them and actually interact with them or follow them as well. Or you could just sit on my channel and sit and talk in my chat if anyone's on my channel. Yeah, and it stopped, and then I came on because I was hosting her, and then I started streaming. Girl November, that was it. I'm like, I know, couldn't think of her name. Yes. Girl November's awesome. She is fantastic. Oops. Okay, so these two are done. I don't know why it flagged that. That's weird. Oh, that's awesome. So you're watching her on the phone and then me on the television. That is awesome. Oh, that was yesterday. Yeah, so I hosted Beetle yesterday, and then Beetle hosted you, and then Beetle broke you. Yeah, no, it's I have it set to super mod because it's PG, right? PG channel. So for some reason, if the mod sees something where it thinks is not PG, it flags it. So either I or Raptor or USA have to click it in order to say yes. Oh, so Monkey, I didn't tell you because you weren't here because you were here then you're gone. So USA's now a mod because she opened her mouth and said, hey, you know what, if you need help modding, I could totally, like, mod for you. And I'm like, okay. So then made her mod. Okay, if that's how it works. Oh. If you need people claiming your quilts. No, I know. There's absolutely nothing wrong with what you said, which is why I said yes. I said accept. It was fine. I see you trying to be sneaky. See, the difference is that she's doing work for me. Not me doing work for her. It's purely charitable. Yes, it seems like it's a purely charitable thing that you are offering to do. Hey, I've got these work. These are good. I didn't screw this one up. It's quilt fostering. Oh, and now Oos is giving. Okay. All right. If I have any quilts that need good homes and they need fosters, I will tell you guys. You will be the first ones to know. Hi. Okay, hold on. Someone is telling me that it's dinner time, I think. We'll create a quilt rescue. I like that. I like that you have called dibs. Speaking of rescues, Alfred is a rescue. I like that. 80 dogs at once. Yeah, and I know that is hard work. Fostering animals for rescues. My parents are a foster for a dog rescue in Maryland. So anytime I go down there, he is a bigger doggy. He is 6 pounds because you can see my hand. Here, come here. Oh, and then I'll put you back. Hi. Thank you. I love you. He's a cuddle bug. Oh, hey, my husband's here. Oh, wait, hold on. As Alita, my mom repaired a quilt that had been ripped in half. I have no clue why it is doing this stuff. That's really weird. No. Say hi. Say hi, Daddy. Terrence is my husband. You're a good boy. You're a good boy. Alright, let's get there. Oh. Yeah, so he's sitting there looking at me like, isn't it dinner time? Come on, you're still streaming. Oh, I cannot believe that they would use that as a drop cloth. That is horrible. A puppy farm. That is awesome. That is awesome. Will I get a quilt of awesomeness? And the outlook's not so good. That's okay. I was watching Minnie earlier, and I asked the 8-ball if Minnie's gonna make partner. It said yes, no, maybe. I don't know! Okay, so now I don't have any pieces on there, but I have 2 that I need to sew together still. So I'm going to take one of these lovelies over here that I've already pinned and use this to free this piece. I need something that isn't Child's birthday cake. I think, oh, hey. So, Mike, if you have the sound on, do you want me to make you tortellini or ravioli? And when are you leaving work? So my husband used to sit and listen to books on tape all day when he was working. Now he just watches Twitch. Well, no, doesn't watch. He listens to Twitch, I should say. I know. I got more drop frames in there somewhere. It's not dropping them now, though. That's weird. Oh, it is me. Connection interrupted? Oh, don't tell me I got connection issues. It says I'm still streaming and still good. A wrap with... That's a good idea, Usa. Okay, so apparently I'm still streaming and I'm still good, but I can't... Oh, there we go. I think I'm good again. Okay, I'm still good again. Fantastic. Okay, so... You know what? That's a good idea, Usa. I'm gonna put that in there. So, bot... Conventions. They're on the front page of my website right now, so if you just go to quiltoni.com, all my conventions are listed in there. Oh, are you yelling at the dogs? Hey, Hyper Zen Girl! Thanks for the host. I may not be streaming much longer, but everyone's making me stream longer. Ravioli is better than tortellini. Yes, I have to agree. A wrap with pepper jack. Oh, that sounds good. Oh no, they were playing. They weren't fighting, they're playing. Okay, and hi Marley, are you gonna stay here or are you gonna go upstairs too? Come here. Come here. So I guess my husband doesn't have the sound on. Because he didn't respond to me. Yes, you can definitely tell who is the dominant of the two. And it's not even that, it is... Marla's not even dominant. It is he wants to play all the time. And he is 3 times the pounds that Alfred is. So Yeah, Alfred has no choice except for play or run away. Which is, he ran away. One. Oh, there's the other one. You know what? If he's not going to respond, then I am just going to eat a snack. Because that means that he may be working late and I may just keep on streaming, although the dog's going to eat. Marley grabbed Alfred by the ear. Oh, no. He chews on, so Marley chews on Alfred's ear, and that's his way of like, come on, play with me. Aren't I annoying you? Don't you want to play with me? Come on, come on, come on. He doesn't really pull on it. He just gently tugs on it. Like, gently chews on it. It's really funny. You're not getting this. Thanks, Raptor. And when he's gonna leave work. If he doesn't respond, it means he's probably already left. He probably just like popped in to say that and then left. Yeah, nope, that's what I figured. That's what I was laughing. That's what I was saying. If he doesn't respond to your typed out message, that means he's probably already left work. You were modded? Oh, wait, man. Yep, that's good. Alright, it popped up. You should see it now. Our Mishka used to play with Rusty. Rusty would get sick. Yeah, that's really weird. Like, there's absolutely nothing in what you're saying. I think it's the Twitch bugs. So, Usa, now that you are a mod, feel free, if those things pop up, you should see it in gray. Feel free to hit allow. See, and it's not even on the strictest one. It's on, like, the next to strictest. Oh, awesome. Thank you. You must have been catching a bunch that I didn't see. It's not a bot. It's the regular Twitch modding. So the bots are weird. I don't like the way the bots are doing the modding. I actually have Twitch doing it. But I may take it off and do something else because it's being really funky. Okay. Should I keep going? I mean, the dogs are hungry. But the husband's not home yet for dinner. Flying Pink Monkey says yes. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you. I super appreciate that. Alright. I'll keep going. You realize you guys are making me procrastinate working on my book, right? Monty's telling me he's hungry. Well, it wouldn't be a fast thing because the dogs have to eat and then they have to go out to the bathroom. It's at least a 10-minute thing. That's what I was trying to see whenever my husband was coming home. I'll just text him. If he's not coming home for a while, I'll go do that. I'll go feed them, then come back. Because if he's on his way home, I can just make him feed him when he gets here. See, times like this, if Jord was home... Alright, black. There we go. Okay, towards the purple, towards the background. Aww. Yeah, see, normally we feed the dogs between 4 and 5 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. And if Jord was here, I would either have her come and amuse you while I feed them, or I'd have her feed them. Towards the black. Well, he was thinking of leaving sometime in the next 30 minutes. Alright, so I'll be right back and go feed the dogs then, and I'll stream till he gets home. Okay. Alright, so I'll leave music there. Alright, do you guys want to see my nice little pretty Be Right Back screen, or you want to see the blank studio? Hey, Madly Unique, thanks for the host. I am about to go feed the dogs, and then I will be right back. Thank you, thank you. Alright, I'll do my Be Right Back. And feel free, if you want to put like a whole bunch of emotes bouncing along the screens while I'm gone, it will do it over top of the Be Right Back. So, and I'll leave the sound on. So, yeah, feel free to chat. Feel free to do anything. And if you spam emotes, it will go across that screen. So you actually see it bouncing along the Be Right Back. And I will be right back. such a good boy. You ate all your food. Such a good boy. Hey, that's a mini burger one. Look at all. That is awesome. I love you guys. That is awesome. I like, quick, act natural. She's coming. All right, hold on. What did you guys do while I was gone? Okay, lots of emotes. That is awesome. I love those emotes. Stinky cheese. The brain's leg. That is awesome. Oh, okay. All right, Madly Unique. Come here, Alfred. Come here. They want to see you. You can say hi? Say hi. See, my name's Alfred. I know you're very cute. Thank you. He ate all his dinner. I know. All right, you want to come up to... Oh, okay. She's very excited. This is Soleil. Soleil likes to be a part of everything. Say hi. See, I'm a pest. I'm going to be in your face all the time. Because I want food. I'm very food motivated. I know, thank you. I know. You're a good girl. I have 3 of them. So there's Soleil, there's Alfred, and there's Marley. And Marley's about the same size as Soleil. Oh, they're very noisy. I know. You guys are very cute. Okay, here. Will took the cat camera off and put the dog camera on. Oops, did I move something? I must have moved something. There we go. I know, you guys are cute. No one's giving you bits and you just ate dinner. You're fine. Okay, back to piecing. All right, there, towards the black, towards the black. So did you guys have a fun time with the emotes across my Bee-Bite back screen? Yes. That's a nice simple answer. Yes. At least it's not like yes and like the capital letters like you did no earlier. Oh. Oh, he's trying to play. Bring it here. Bring the squirrel here. Wait, no, I'm not gonna. Here, come here. Alfred likes to play after he eats. Hey, Cindrassa, how are you? Do you want to eat the chewy? You can chew the chewy, it's okay. Nope, red and yellow, there we go. I am doing wonderful. Wonder Woman is about 1/3 of the way done. I was supposed to stop streaming at 4, but everyone told me I have to keep going, so I'm not going to argue. I'm just going to keep going. I know, I'm teasing you, Usa. Alright, towards the yellow, towards the black. Okay, I've got to re-iron this one that I just dropped. I know, right? Stream pressure. Well, see, and I'm supposed to be working on my book tonight. So I was like, okay, I'll make dinner and I'll work on my book the rest of the night. No, stream pressure says I have to keep streaming. So I'll stream until the husband's home. And then I'll stop. And then go make dinner and then work on the book. Okay, towards the yellow. Because this also needs to get done as well. No, it really didn't take a lot of convincing. Because I've been procrastinating for a long time. And this really needs to get done. So, yeah, it didn't take a lot of convincing. You know, normally he does. No, I'm not nanoing. It is a book that I've been trying to write for a few months. and I signed up for a class for how to get it out of my brain and to structure it and do everything, for the process. So it's just a matter of doing it. So it is it'll be a quilt tutorial book. It's not going to be an actual writing book. No, he does make dinner for me sometimes, but I make dinner every now and then. So I promised him I'd make some dinner tonight. Oh, and the dog went away. So back to Cat. No, he actually, so my husband was a single father for quite a few years. So he had Jordan 90% of the time. So he is used to making dinner. Doesn't really clean the house, but he's used to making dinner and taking care of her. So he actually cooks breakfast every morning. I'm not a cooker. I don't like cooking. I'm not a kitchen person. So I am more than happy to eat out or have him cook for me. But I did pick up a couple of things. So I made him steak last night, and then tonight I'll make him some pasta. I picked up both the ravioli and the tortellinis. So whatever he wants for dinner, I'll make. It took me a minute. I'm like, I'm a burner. What's a burner? And then it dawned on me, yeah, you burn everything. See, there's nothing wrong with burning everything. It happens. Oops. Nope, you go here. I almost put you in the wrong pile, and that would have messed me up. It would not have been good. How did you burn hot chocolate? How can you burn hot chocolate? Now I went hot chocolate. I'm like, now I went hot chocolate. Now I'm thinking about it. Oh, that sucks. I hate it whenever I forget to pull things out and thaw them. Well, thank you for popping by, Madly Unique. Scalded the milk. So tomorrow's stream is my normal time of the 9 a.m. to noon for Fridays. So I've got an early morning stream. And then, I can't wait, in the afternoon, I'm getting my foot reflexology done. I get that done every other month, and it really helps my feet at conventions. I follow the directions, and then I smell burning chocolate. That's really funny. Okay, towards the background with the gold. Okay, towards the black with the skin. And then there. Thank you, Madly Unique. I super appreciate that. It's for the past couple of days, ever since the differences to creative, and there's the big support creative movement. I have actually, from the moment I wake up to the moment I go to bed, I've been trying to have at least one stream on each device. So a stream on my computer and a stream on the iPad. That way, two streamers get credit for me watching them. And I'll watch them back and forth. So I'll have it on in the background and listen to stuff as I do things. Because, it's the support creative. Frank used to give me foot rubs. I have neuropathy in my hands. Oh, yeah. There. Yeah, for me, it is just standing on my feet for long periods of time and doing stuff at conventions. So I get foot reflexology, and it actually helps with the circulation and helps with my feet. That's awesome, Usa. They've banned you from the kitchen. You know what? That's one way of getting out of cooking. I actually support this. Is that why you're flying pink monkey? Because you have monkey toes? He's decided to join us again. Towards the black. It's because you're awesome. It is the biggest change to creative is that before when you clicked on the creative, you used to be able to then click the subcategories. There's no more subcategories anymore. So it's creative and that's it. So that's the biggest change. And then they have put in actual requirements in order to get affiliate and to get partner. So we now have a goal to work towards, but it's the same for creative streamers as it is for gaming streamers. So it's a goal, and I'm going to work hard to meet that goal. Yeah, I know, and a lot of people were really upset about that too. Ooh, making veggies. That actually sounds good. Yes, it is very, very daunting, Cinderessa. I completely agree. So I was, I don't think you popped in after I was talking about it. My plan for getting the consistent 75 streamers is, so I'm just making sure I don't screw this up. Okay. Is once I get to the 500 followers, I'm going to have my 500 follower stream where I make a quilt start to finish, raise money for charity. Anyone that donates money to charity gets a chance to win the quilt. And then I'm going to change my goals. So instead of focusing more on bringing more followers in, I'm going to focus more on how many people are watching. So like right now I have 16 viewers. So my first goal, because I'm getting on average between 14 and 16. So my goal is to then put that cap of 20. So then if I hit that 20, we get a prize. We do a giveaway. If I then hit 30, we do a giveaway. If I hit 40, and these are the viewers watching at one point. So it'll encourage people to not only view, but to stick around, hopefully, so that we can grow that number. Yeah, no, the affiliate goals are very, very attainable. But there are those of us that I want to be a partner. Like that is the dream, is to be a partner. So at least now I have goals that I can work towards. And that's what I'm afraid of too. And there's the whole talk of, do we stream under creative? Do we stream under IRL? And I will continue to stream under creative because I want to support the growth of creative and I really want to make it amazing. And one of the things that I'm working on, I think one of the reasons why creative is kind of getting the back burner a little bit is because there's not a lot of corporations and corporate support into creative like there is for gaming. So I have a lot of connections in the quilt world, in corporations and companies. If I can get to that partner level, it will give me more clout with these companies, and I can bring them in and try to get them involved. I've got one company involved already because they saw how amazing Twitch is in the community. So that's my goal, though, is to get, I'm going to work as hard as I can to get to partner, and then once I get that status, then it's going to give me the backing to show these companies that, hey, look, this is what we can do. You really want to be a part of this. You want to get involved, either having a channel or supporting all of these amazing creative people and being sponsors. So that's the goal. Yeah. Yes. No, exactly. Because we were talking about it too. It's, oh, come on. I found my Tamagotchi when I was cleaning the other day. So all the people watching said I had to start playing it. Oh, and now it's sick because I didn't clean up the poop. So now I gotta give it medicine. Yes, there is. It is a lot. There's a lot more people in IRL, definitely. But it's different. You get more trolls. There's more people on IRL than there is on creative. But I'm still gonna do creative because I don't want creative to suffer, just because I can get more people that possibly could watch me on IRL. There we go. Okay, how old is it? Since I started it again last week, I have not killed it. Oh, it's hungry and happy, though. It is 7 years, 99 pounds. Oh, and I have a baby. I apparently met another Tamagotchi. See, I got a little baby on there now. Although I gotta feed them. Okay, and then now they need snacks. Okay, they're full. The reason creative is a back burner, everything was basically just handed to creative very easily and right away. Yeah, it's... So Sandrasa and I were talking about trying to get Twitch more involved in the quilting world and in the quilt market, and possibly either take the booth that I'm gonna get and expand it, or try to we're thinking about having a presence there in order to try to get these corporations and to get these professional quilters involved more in Twitch, because I think if we bring in more companies and corporations, it really will help us. Oh, and Sandrasa, I talked to Iron Bandsgram earlier. She is a professional quilter / long armor. So she's not going to be at Spring Market, but she would totally be in with anything that we need from her. So, and she's another streamer. So these changes they're not upsetting me. They're not getting me down. I have a goal now to work towards, and I'm going to work my hardest in order to get to that goal. And I want to support creative and support everyone, because this is an amazing community. I love you guys. Like, I freaking love you. Yeah, it is, Raptor USA, can you shout out Iron Bandsgram? I don't know, Crafty Gemini. Who's Crafty Gemini? Yep, there's Iron Bandsgrams. So she is the long armor. She also does some plush stuff and some embroidery. Yeah, I'm not sure who that is. I will have to look her up. Because I like being introduced to awesome things. Yeah, no, we will take over the world. And as soon as I hear from more about when they're going to be starting their streams and support, I'll let you know. Because I did get one company involved. I like the move. We will take over the world. One stream at a time. Sounds awesome. Yeah, no, I have very low goals. They're not high goals at all. Yeah. We need more awareness outside Twitch too. There aren't many people. Yes. Yes, exactly. And that's the biggest thing that I'm trying to do with the quilt world right now. So I actually, at Quilt Market this year, for my badge, on the back of my badge, I had my collector's card. And anybody that said, oh, is that your business card? I said, no, this is my collector's card. I live stream on Twitch. And I get the blank look. I then explained to them what Twitch is. I met with 2 quilt stores that carry my patterns. And I explained to them that, and I gave them enough of my collector's cards that they could then give to them. And I explained to them that people that buy these patterns, make sure they know they can watch me on Twitch and interact with me as they're making my patterns. I mean, it's just the interaction that you can do is just amazing. I like that. Having everyone kneeling in worship for our quilty awesomeness. It was a thing it was brand new for TwitchCon this year. So we did it at TwitchCon. So all of the creative people at TwitchCon had a chance to do it, and then we got together and we created them. Exactly. I completely agree. This is the future. See, I don't know if the local companies would be good or not, USA. Just because it is a worldwide thing. Now, I've been talking to Signature. So Guterman actually, so Signature owns Guterman. Signature's the parent company. And I was talking to them, and they actually are so on board with the Twitch thing. So it's just a matter of trying to figure out how to get them involved and what they can do. And I actually talked about how the next time I'm down in their area, I want to do a tour of their factory on Twitch. How freaking cool is that? Because the Signature thread is made here. I'm in Canada. Here in North America. It's made in the US. So that would be awesome to stream on Twitch. Off to make food for the family. Yes. Oh no. It is a monthly thread giveaway. That's actually a good idea. I'll talk to them about that and see if they want to do that. Yeah, awesome, Sandrasa. And I have a hotel already, but if this is something we're going to make work, maybe start looking at Airbnbs and share some costs. And I'll let you know when I hear back from them too about a space. Okay, that's towards the black, so I need to go towards the tan. Towards the tan. Oops, I gotta re-iron one. It's really cool, and I'm so excited. I know Sundress is probably leaving, so she probably may not hear all this, but I am so super excited to go to Portland. A friend of mine who is at every single market, she linked me this awesome thing. There is a creative, crafty space in Portland that is it's a brewery, so you can have beer and then you can make things. How freaking awesome is that? So, like, she sent me this whole cool thing, and it was really, really awesome. So, I think we're gonna get a big group of people together and then go do it, and I'm gonna freaking stream that. Yeah, see, it is for spring. I'm not gonna drive down. Spring, I have to fly. I can, as long as spring market is on the west coast. I can't. I can't drive. I have to fly. So, yeah, I don't know. So I'm not sure what's going to go on with spring if we can't even do it if there's time to do something. Oh, dang it. Was that correct and I did it wrong? That was correct and I redid it. And I did it wrong. Hey! Thanks for the follow, Madly Unique. I super appreciate that. Oh, I know. Beer and crafts. Beer and crafts. Yeah. Oh, yeah. So I don't know if we have enough time to get them on board for spring. We can try, but I'm honestly shooting for the fall because the fall is so much bigger too. So we'll figure it out. Lots of planning. Lots of figuring it out. Oh, and someone give a shout out for Sandrasa, by the way, because Sandrasa is an amazing quilter. So you need to follow her because she's freaking awesome. And as you see, we're making plans to take over the world. So you gotta follow her. There's wine and painting. Yes, I know, crafts and beer. Oh. Thank you, Usa. See, you're a fantastic mod. I like that. I only say that because it's true. It is true. You need to go follow her. And there. I'm starting to run out of pieces, which is one of the most amazing feelings. When you're doing pixel quilts like this, when you run out of pieces, it's awesome. All right, now seriously, goodbye. Yes. I have an idea. A Twitch creative retreat. Okay. I'm adding more things for me to do. God damn it. Does anyone else want to organize this, or am I, because it's my idea, am I gonna get stuck organizing it all? I know, right? You have quilt retreats. Let's do a creative Twitch retreat. Like, all of the creative streamers can all come out and it's... Oh. Can we make it in Wales? Make it in Wales. I don't know if we can do it overseas. But I would like that. If you can find someone that'll foot the bill to bring us over and pay for our costs, yes. No, the earliest it would be late spring, or it would probably be summer. Like, I would have, because that's something you really have to have time to plan. Because you have to find a place that's big enough that can hold retreats. And then you have to get all of the info together. A German themed town, yes. I know. Okay. Alright, This is my things, my list of things to do. I am adding this. Twitch. Creative. Retreats. It is on my list of things. Frankenmuth would be awesome. I have never been to Frankenmuth. So where is Frankenmuth? Uh-oh. We got a subscription for YouTube, and I keep forgetting to turn off the thing, which means they get treats. I'm not gonna tell the other one, though. Because they hear this, they hear the sound. Oh, partner with some breweries. That's awesome. No, no, no. You're perfectly fine. It's my fault for not turning it off. Just think of it this way. By following my YouTube channel, you give the dogs treats. So I may just, like, leave it on there. There you go. There's that one. And there's that. Good job, guys. Okay. Didn't we have this conversation yesterday? Social stalking is perfectly acceptable. Like, I love social stalkers. Apparently, I encourage real stalkers too because my addresses are on my website. So, yeah, stalking is fine. Alright, where is... Nicely. You're stalking me nicely. Oh, what is this place? Oh. That looks awesome. Okay, I'll look at it and see. I'll look at it and see if it's a possibility that we could do a retreat at. Because honestly, I was thinking about places that do quilt retreats already, because they understand how to do like a crafting type retreat. And like, if I'm too poor to come to Canada. You know, I'm a guest at conventions. I got all excited and I started choking on my spit. I'm a guest at conventions. If you can convince a convention to bring me over, you could stalk me in person. Yeah, Doug went to New York Comic Con with me. Or do you mean one of those towns? Oh, there it is. I'm like, where is the 3.5-inch skin? It was all the way over there. There we go. Let me put that over there. And then background. Oh, a sewing retreat? Oh, I don't know. He may have. I don't remember if he said when or if he said he did or not. St. Clair. Okay. See, and then it would because what I'm thinking is a real retreat type thing where you have instructors that will teach different things. So like I could teach quilting. I could bring sewing machines and actually teach quilting classes. So you can learn different crafts as well as do your own craft. So we could have like knitting sessions and crochet sessions, scrapbook, whatever your metal working. Talk to Fairy Wings, see if she could come and teach metal work. Like there's a whole bunch of things that we can do that would make it worthwhile. I don't know if Joann's would sponsor something like that. Maybe. I would reach out to the fabric manufacturers and people within the quilt community first to see if any of them want to sponsor it because I'm trying to get them involved in Twitch. Yeah, so this may be a thing. Yes, that's what I'm thinking too. Is Missouri is people like Missouri Quilt Company. That's what I'm thinking. People that I so if we plan this, I can't do late summer, early fall because that's like super huge convention season. Thinking. Whenever I stare into space, that's my thinking. Yeah. I don't know Mikey with a crochet crowd. They do cruises? That's awesome. See, and I do have a lot of resources. Okay, so before the husband comes home, if we get 3 more followers, we're doing a scrap fabric giveaway. Oh, that's a good idea. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. If you have... Okay, this is going to happen. If you have ideas for places in North America... I'm sorry, Monkey. Places in North America that you think we can do this, shoot me an email message or Facebook message. And I'm going to start making lists. Let's get a place first. Something that we can work with, that can handle us. And then once we get a place, then we can figure out dates. Once we get those down, then we can start going and talking to places to sponsor. We can start figuring out classes. I can build a committee of people that can help me do all of the yeah. Okay, this can happen. This can happen. I take on way too much. Can you guys tell? All right, so back to background. See, now I'm glad you guys forced me into streaming longer. That's awesome. All right, I'm gonna have to look up this crochet crowd thing. Yes. Yes, that's a good idea. Okay. Post Naughty by Nature. Oh, and Ladybug. Before I forget, you've heard me talk about Naughty by Nature and teams and things like that because this is your first day on Twitch. What that is if you look underneath of me, you see the little 3 that says Naughty by Nature. That's my stream team. So that is other amazing crafty people, and we support each other, we love each other, we help each other. So people amazing, like Madly Unique, Coco Colleen's, they're all members of the Naughty by Nature. So it's an amazing thing. Sundrasa is Naughty by Nature. And Madly Unique, I was going to say that, yeah. Awesome. So it is, if you ever want to watch someone that's super cool and awesome, just if you click on the Naughty by Nature, it'll take you to their page, bookmark it, and you can just like look at that page any time of the day if you want to see some awesome creative things. Okay. Finally laid them out. Okay, so that is to the right. You're very cute. I love you. You're a good boy. Hey Angie, how are you? Thanks for the host. See, I'm thinking now. The only time that I don't talk while I'm sewing and streaming is if I'm thinking. I'm thinking how this can work. Oh, husband's leaving, so it means he'll be here like 15 to 20 minutes. So, yeah, a little after 6. I'll probably stop. Hi! I'm about 2 hours over what I said I was going to stream today, but that's okay. We're having fun, and we're making plans to take over the world. See, now the question is, if we do a Twitch Creative Retreat, do we just have it as streamers? Or do we open it to the public? And how many do we cap it at? Because then that's going to make a difference at the places that I look at. Crafty takeover! Although, Welsh Troll, you have to do at least 25 for the sound to go off for the dogs to get treats. Although, we do like crafty takeovers. Although I was told that that because we're not going to have it where you are. I know, Doug. I'm still going. Yes, because because this is the problem, is that I'm trying to get my craft out. Because things keep happening, and we keep talking, and it's just, yes. Thanks, ENG. Thank you for the host. I super appreciate it. No, yeah, I know. I'm like 2 hours over, right? Like, I wasn't supposed to stream in the evening at all. Well, I know tomorrow I'm going to have to end it right around 12 because I've got a 1 o'clock foot reflexology appointment, so I can't miss that. We can do streamer-only events and then have, like, classes. Ooh. Yeah, well, see, and it's going to, because a lot of times with retreats like this, you have, because I've done quilt retreats. You have different levels where you have just the lodging. So you have a package for just the lodging. You have a package for lodging and classes. And then you have like a package for the works where you get like lodging, classes, food, like everything. So there's all sorts of things that we can do. We could, yes, we would totally stream the event. Like we would, yes. So even if it's not open to the public, we would totally stream it. It's just a matter of what we're streaming and when and how and... Yeah. He's sitting there all nice. You're very cute and I love you. Why don't we do sessions? So have it like a week-long thing, and the first like 2 or 3 days, we could have it streamer only, where we could have classes and talks about how to make our streams better, how to network, how to do things like that. Like, and we can actually network with each other and stream IRL stuff. And then after the first few days, then we open it to the public, and then the streamers, some of the streamers stay to teach the classes, and the rest could, I mean, it would be up to the streamers that we don't pick to teach the classes. They could stay and take classes, or they can just go for those few days. I know, right? This started out with getting together to do crafts and drink beer. This is totally going to happen, though. Too bad I didn't think of it until now, because, like, the perfect time of year would have been, like, end of February, beginning of March, for me. I will take cake and tea. I'm the cutest. Thanks, Coco Collins. Yes, that's what I'm saying. So we'd have classes. So the stuff open to the public would be learn to do something. So I could teach learn to quilt. Sandrasa could do learn to... I mean, there's different teachers you could take for different things. Like we could have 2 or 3 different teachers that are knitting, that are crocheting, that are this. So you can take the classes from your favorite streamers on how to do their crafts. Okay. This is going to be a thing. And I like how since I started talking about this, like my viewer count has jumped to 20. This is so going to be a thing. This is like the highest viewer. I've been streaming for 6 hours, and this is the highest I've had all day. Oh, hey! I get another follow. Thanks, Gear Drops. I super appreciate that. So 2 more follows, and you guys get a giveaway. Hey, Shadow. I got a sub! Thanks, Shadow! Yay! So, as a sub, you get access to my amazing emotes that I'm partial to, I love. And you also get 5 extra tickets into any drawing that I do. So, you are automatically get those 5 extra tickets. Oh, and let me do it right now before I forget. You get extra quilt coins. So, it is under Streamlabs. I'm giving you quilt coins right now. So, for those of you that aren't familiar with quilt coins yet, you can use quilt coins to do all the things that the other coins and other things do. But you also can get quilt patterns, or you can get gift certificates towards quilts. Hey, Girl November! Thanks for the host! Yay! And you can do gift certificates towards quilts, pillows, dice bags, anything that I make and sell. So, let me do the overlays and loyalty. And I do this right away because I forget. Hi Girl November. So, yeah, I'm like 2 hours over my stream. So, we have an amazing thing that I'm going to be putting in Naughty by Nature. We have an idea to promote creative that we are so freaking going to do. We are going to push this. We're going to do this. You've been here since last night. I love it. I love it. I love you guys. All right, so Shadow had 22 coins. Shadow now has 1,022 coins. Woohoo! Yeah, so every $5 sub you get, so each month you resub, you'll get another 1,000 coins. And then if anyone does a $10 sub, you get 2,000 coins. Yes. I have been streaming for a while. Like, it was supposed to be a 3-hour stream. Oh, I have learned so much about Monkey. Apparently, Monkey causes you to think of things that you've screwed up. She makes you swear. Yeah. She's just that kind of person. Thanks. Sandrasa popped by earlier. We were chatting. Okay, so... Oh, wait. Man, what was I doing? Okay, I've got that. You guys are, like, getting me all flustered now. Okay, we got this. There we go. And the dogs are playing. You guys are very cute. No, keep playing for Twitch. Oh, that, you know what? Yeah, you know what? That's a good point. Okay, so I'm going to change sounds. You are absolutely right. I need to alert box. Yay! Treats! All right, sit down. Yay! And they're going to get another one for the sub. And I'm going to change it so the sub makes a sound. All right, now get back up. Get into the bed. You guys know the drill. Soleil, come on, over here. In the bed. In the bed. In the bed. There. Now, come here, Marley. Over here. All right. Marley, Alfred, Slay. Thanks. Okay, so let's do sound. And I don't think I can add sound. Yes. Select. Okay, we have sound for subs now. And save. And there's no way that I can take out the sounds for YouTube. So I guess when you follow me on YouTube, the dog's getting treats still. They're just gonna get tons of treats. They're just gonna get tons and tons of treats. Because, yeah. I like that. If we get one more follower, you're gonna convince your boyfriend to follow. I like that. I like that. I like that a lot. That is awesome. Okay. Are you guys happy? Yeah. Oh, and I did say I was gonna give him another one for the sub. Treats! Yes. They're training treats. They're low-calorie training treats. I thought ahead on this. All right, come here. Turn around. Good job, guys. Good job. I know, you're very good. No, and I adjust their dinner and breakfast depending upon how many treats they've gotten the previous day. Okay, so Girl November. Get this. And I'm going to be putting a post up on Naughty by Nature. We've all been talking about it. And we are going to have a Twitch craft retreat. It will be a few days, just a couple days for streamers only, where we can network, you can talk, you can do all sorts of, figure out all of these tips and tricks and everything. And then a few days that are open to the public, where you can take a class from your favorite streamer in what they do. Oh, we're not going to have it in Wales. I said, if you find sponsors to fly us all over there. So after I'm done streaming, after I make dinner, I'm going to put a post up in Naughty by Nature and see what everyone thinks. See, and I'm having lunch with Coco Colleen's, so we can brainstorm some of this too on next Friday. Well, whatever it is, it won't be in Canada. It will be someplace, probably in the U.S. Yes. Of course mods will be invited. Now, of course you'd have to pay for stuff. You'd have to pay for lodging, for things like that. It's not going to be free. But no, we'll figure all of the who can go out, where it's going to be, like all this other stuff. I know, right? Right here. It's above where the dog thing is. Oh no, it fell! My entire mic just fell off the thing. Oh no. Ignore that camera. There we go. There we go. Okay, and then let's fix this again. Oops, there we go. Here I am trying to show you my mic and then I mess it all up. The gaff tape, yep. One big... It really is. And she warned me about this too. Oh, wait, hold on. I've got to... There we go. And they're playing over there. No, saying I'm cute. That's fine. I like the... Please don't ban me. Look, Monkey's making me break my things. It was a simple question, too. It was like, hey, where's your mic? Oh, look, my mic is right here. I've got a big blue mic. It's right there. Oh, hey, I'm almost out of bobbin thread. See, this is why I stream. I love you guys. Like, I love creative, and I love streaming. Alright, so husband is on his way home, so we need to start thinking about... Yes, I do need to change the bobbin soon. I need to start thinking about who am I going to host. Because these are important things. So, in the Naughty by Nature team, I hosted Beetle at Bay yesterday. I can always host Beetle at Bay again. But I hosted her yesterday. And it looks like she's still working on that Murloc crochet. We've got Bonsai Baby, of course. We all love Bonsai Baby. Who else is crafting? Tishy Pineapple is doing chainmail. Okay, so Beetle at Bay, Bonsai Baby, or Tishy Pineapple. Those, I think, are the options. Oh, is Anna's Owls? Did I not go? Oh, I didn't even see Anna's Owls. Because how's Anna's Owls not part of Naughty by Nature? Seriously, how is Anna's Owls not Naughty by Nature? Okay, yeah, we got Coco Colleen's, we need to fix that. We need to talk to her about being a member of Naughty by Nature. Yeah, if she's a sewer, she should totally be a member. How is she not a member? Because she makes those awesome owls. Because she's not in our list. Because she's not showing up. I'm on the KBN list, and she's not showing up. That is so weird. Yeah, that is so weird. I don't know why she's not showing up on the list. Okay, alright, so whenever I finish, when Hubby gets home and we decide to go over, we're gonna go, we'll raid Anna's Owls. We'll go do that one. Because I was talking to Coco Colleen that I wanted to check out her stream tonight anyways. I know, so I'm gonna have to talk to Blue Box about, hey, why is this not showing, kind of thing, right? Because that's how I decide who I'm gonna raid, is I look at our KBN channel. Oh, you have to, if you click on their actual name here in chat, you should be able to look at their page, and you, in order to follow them, you click on the heart. So you actually can't follow right from that KBN. You actually have to you have to click on. You have to actually right click to open it up in Twitch and then follow them. Yeah. So it's. I was thinking of what you were doing. If you're following it right from the KBN page, you can't do it. But it'll give you a place to actually find awesome streamers. Okay, it is almost 6:15. And my husband should walk in any moment. So, yeah, there he is barking at the cat. Marley, come here. Come here. Come help me. Come help me. Oh. You're going to come help me. We're going to take this and put the cat cam back on. And you're going to help me. So, thank you. Thank you very much for an amazing stream. I love you guys so much. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the cheers. Thank you for the sub. No, it's fine. It was fantastic. So my stream tomorrow is an early morning stream. I'm doing 9 a.m. to noon, so it's a little different than these past 2 days. So early morning stream. And then Saturday is the good one. Saturday I'm streaming with Megan, the corset woman. We're going to be blinging things. We're going to be making things. It's going to be awesome. So thank you guys so much. So we're going to go to Anna's Owls. In order to join, if you are on a phone or mobile device, you're going to have to actually, it'll take you over there, but you can't join the raid. But it'll still go over to her channel, so you can still raid her. If you're on your computer, please click on the yes. Click on the join so that you join this raid. It's a lot of fun. And what I would like you to do is, this is my raid thing. Please copy it. When you move over to her channel, spam it. Spam. Just like throw a whole bunch in there. Just like really get at her. So all you have to do, Ladybug, is, so you want to copy that. So take your mouse and copy it. And then I'm going to raid. So I'm going to put a raid thing in there, and a little thing is going to pop up on your computer saying, do you want to join the raid? You say either join or yes. I don't remember which one it says. And then in 30 seconds from the time I do that, it'll take us automatically to her channel. And then you just paste that in her channel over and over. So, you guys ready? All right, so I'm going to say raid Anna's Owls. There you go. So it's there. So click yes, join. We want to raid. Let's get everyone in there. Let's make a lot of noise. Let's have some fun. And I'm going to sign this off in about 20 seconds. It's going to take us over to her channel. So thanks, guys. I had an amazing stream. I loved it so much. Thank you. I will see you all first thing in the morning.